Hey there, sleepyhead. It's time for my Final Fantasy. It's my really bad Waka impression, everybody. I'm here. And you might notice that this is not Tales of Vesperia. I tried to get Tales of Vesperia running. I've tried a bunch of things. And it is absolutely losing its mind when I start it up. Whether my controller is off, on, no matter what. It's like the mouse is going all over the place and I can't click anything and I can't switch my controller to the Xbox controller. So, as I said in my announcement tweet, I think it got a little too close to Sin's Toxin, yeah? So, I missed Thursday's stream. So, what better time than to just carry on with our with Final Fantasy X. Last time we played, we made it all the way to the end of the Mihen High Road. And I collected all the little items on the low road, and we're good to go. So we're just gonna chug along. We're just gonna keep on chugging. Hold on just a second. Here we go.
How many times?
Oh, I guess we're getting right into it with Donna.
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare.
I like that the Chocobo music is still playing during this.
Sorry, ma'am.
I think we weren't
No
supposed to trigger
exceptions.
this.
Useless.
Alright, let's go ahead and say goodbye to our Chocobo. If I can remember how. Goodbye, Chocobo. It was nice knowing you.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
As you can see, not even summoners can pass.
I think I might have a little more
But they'll
pool
call
than you,
on us
Donna.
in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think I'll have a nap. Oh, Bartello.
You know what that means. He's gonna read her a bedtime story. Okay, so I do believe we need to run up here and get nosy.
Ghana and Luzu reporting.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Look at how angry that little Sin Spawn is.
Show me how to play Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
Yeah, just hang out. We'll be done. In like an hour, we'll have beaten Sin. No biggie. Can you imagine? This thing has terrorized Spira for like millennia. And then this
Any
plan
donation
works.
toward Operation Mihen.
I don't remember what these donations do, but I don't have
Many
10,000 gil. Oh, and Iceland. That's right, you get items.
Hey, you're a summoner, and her guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience.
We sure are. You know what? Don't worry about it, guy.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oops, I talked to him again.
Thank you for your...
I don't need to hear about it.
I'm sorry, I can't...
Unless I do need to hear about it, in which case I'm sure we'll find out soon enough that we need to hear about it. Oh, that hunched over Guado always gives me the willies. The one on the right, oof, don't like. Sup, Melf? You almost died eating chips and salsa? How come? Did you forget to chew?
So, we
It's a
meet
common
again,
mistake.
Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
You choked, oh no.
Well,
That's always scary. Gotta teach those kids the Heimlich.
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes,
More
Your
of a
Grace.
demand.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour...
I caved and
Maester
bought
Seymour,
soda.
sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Now I'm on your Mac screen instead of your piddly phone. Heck yeah, moving on up.
Very well, they may pass.
How's the Mac been treating you? Is it nice to have a big screen?
It is done.
It is done.
thank you, Your Grace.
Seymour pulling strings. Out of the kindness of his heart, I'm sure.
Yuna, It's time to go.
Oh, right.
I mean, Lulu, you give us 5 seconds to bow and pay our respects.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
Sup, Crimson? Yeah, Melf, they take a little bit of getting used to, the Max. The thing that's kind of funny about them to me is that they take getting used to, and it's almost frustrating when you figure something out because it's always like the most obvious thing. You're like, I can't figure out how to get to the camera. And then it's like, it turns out that you were supposed to go to something called like camera center. Like everything in the Mac is just called what it actually is.
Maester Seymour.
And it's like, you don't think to look there. I can't wait for the 10-2 stream after this is done. It's tempting.
Brave
it's tempting.
Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all
We might have to do it.
Believe in the path
with
you
no
have
promises
chosen.
to complete
Let
it.
faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Yep.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good.
Sounds a bit familiar.
Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu!
My cough has kind of been resurfacing today, which is
I can
unsettling.
only speculate.
But it has been
Ask
very
him yourself.
allergy-ridden today.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
Hint, hint, nudge,
I've
nudge.
got nothing to
Sup,
say
Jack?
about it.
We are creating heresy.
I see.
We are, we are.
Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Sup, William?
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Does your mom know you're on the computer?
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is
Don't get
your
busted.
lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Tell him how it
Ugh.
is.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al-Bhed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born
See,
from that wish they share.
I like Seymour. People were kind of
Although it
hating
may
on
be
him last stream.
sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon,
He's able
as
to
a denizen
separate
of Spira,
religion
I
from
wish them
his
well in their
principles. Evil if they
But
may be.
Using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
pretend you didn't see them.
Ooh.
Beg your
Seymour
pardon,
butts.
but that's not something a maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that
He
day,
does have the best Final Fantasy
they
hair.
made a lot of sense to me.
It's up there for sure. Seymour just seems like a douche when he talks to people. I mean, that's definitely fair. Chat is just like Titus. From the first time we saw him. Gotta talk to everybody on the Mushroom Road. Give me items that I won't use. Maybe I'll use those Phoenix Downs actually. I know that one of these walls has like an inlet with a chest. Oh god. Oh, this is a spot I think where the basilisks can appear and ruin my life. Seymour has protag hair. I wouldn't go so far as to call his hair protagonist. It looks very villainy. Definitely though, like if you just saw him in a group of character models, you would be like, all right, main character for sure. Is this a? Yeah, it's Thunder. Sup, Tuner? How you doing? I think we need to start. I think I'm gonna have to start using some extract abilities right here. Yeah. This is, or if this is not where the basilisks are. If there's basilisks, I know they drop ability spheres.
Excuse me, Lady
Sup,
Summoner
Daewoo?
Yuna?
Daewoo.
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Does
Thank
he?
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
Oh yeah, we get rerouted here. How could I forget? Thank you, Clasco.
Good.
I love Owaka. I hate him and I love him. For Yuna? Ooh, that's expensive. That's so expensive. I do want that though.
Be making a fool, but you, lad.
Why is every important person just standing around these rocks on a dirt road? Hi, puppy cheeks. They're getting ready for the big operation. They're just biding their time.
Bring it on.
These guys drop ability spheres actually on their own. I'm pretty sure. Woohoo! Woo! Dodging bullets over here, Lulu. I think we can get rid of that one. Yeah. Puffy Cheeks, your plant is looking nice and healthy. You're Daisy. You're Daisy Lazy. I had a small cactus as a child and it did not last very long. I've been actually thinking recently about how it might be kind of nice to have another cactus. And maybe I shouldn't, now that I'm thinking about the fact that I did have that one. Oh, man. Better safe than sorry. Better just knock it out. But I figured while I'm stuck in the house non-stop, maybe it would be nice to grow a cactus. Sunflowers are easy, you should get a cactus. Would Juno leave a cactus alone? I think she would learn. I don't think she would at first, but I think one little stab to the face and she would figure it out.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Stab to the face. Leave the cactus alone. Oops, I did not mean to waste that. Oh, I guess nobody really needed it. Nobody needed me. Oh, I want to play Blitzball so bad, but not yet. Not yet. The time is not right. I was in another chat today, Tuner, and they were talking about chinchillas and how you can teach them to sit on your shoulder like a parrot. She might like to rub up against it for scratching. I don't know. I don't know about that. Are you still waiting to get the right person? Oh, for Blitzball? Yes. I won't play till much later. Not till I get the airship, basically. I don't get the person that I want until the airship. Your cat used to? What a mad cat. Have you ever... this is like some real desert shit. Have you guys ever dealt with those... the little like... I forget what they're called.
You. Please proceed to the command center.
Oh, what are they called? But they're like little stickers. And like, let's say it's right here and you step right here. It has like a hook and it'll actually catch onto you from like far away. I can't think of what they're called. It's driving me nuts. Rolo was just talking about them the other day, that they were... Oh, actually, I think they just call them stickers. I remember I took my grandpa's dog for a walk once, and it got a bunch of those all over it. I felt so bad. It was me and my sister. We had to, like, carry the dog because it just had those little things all over it. When you're in the playpen with Ori, she'll sit on your shoulder for small periods of time. You think it's just to get a bird's eye view of how to escape. That's funny. One of my coworkers has a dog that comes to work. And he enjoys sitting on my... Or not sitting on. He enjoys being lifted up. Just so he can, like, see around, because he's a little dog. So I am one of the people that he enjoys the company of, because I can lift him up.
Will you help us?
To high heights, because I am tall. So I'm just going to try and get Yuna a little bit of XP here. Are stickers burrs? Yes, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Burrs. That sounds right. I said burr. It's cold in here. It's not cold in here. It's actually warming up here in Vegas. A summoner's entourage. 10 potions for moi? You know what? Let's do some of this. Let's take care of a little bit of business. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Lulu's moving on up in the sphere grid. What am I running low on? Oh, monospheres. So yeah, in case anybody was not here when I was explaining why we're not playing Tales of Vesperia, it was like freaking out and wouldn't recognize my controller, and the mouse wouldn't stop jumping all over the place. So I gave up all hope, and we are now here. I need to see, actually. No, I don't want you to go the walk away. I would like you to go the Aran way. Which, do I want you to go the Aran way? I don't know. I always change my mind as to where I want Kamari to go. Maybe I actually want him to go up. Ah, man, I can't decide. I can't decide what to do with you, Kamari. I can bring him down to Lulu. I can make him a mage. That actually, I've never taken Kamari that way. But I don't think I want to do that. I think that sounds like a not fun idea. Let's take him down the Walker Road. No Vesperia, time to unsub. Yeah, no, it was annoying. I tried a few things to get it to work, and I don't know what else to try, to be perfectly honest. And it was already getting to be like 5 minutes over when I was supposed to start, so I was like, whatever. Playing Final Fantasy X. Alright. Let's move on. You have a few burrs there, but you call them gumballs. You had a chow when you were growing up, and she would get them stuck in her fur, too. You always felt bad when that happened. Aw. Yeah, it's always so sad. You're like, I'm sorry that this happened to you. You know what? Summon War. No Madden time to unsub. I will never play Madden.
Please.
You're gonna have a chair and a mic soon? Nice. The world is your oyster. I am gonna dismiss Valifor before it dies, if possible. Just because I want to hoard overdrives. That is what I want. You don't know what you'll stream first? You can't stream Phantasy Star Online too? The world is your oyster. Maybe Chrono Trigger? Yeah, that'd be fun. Just know that the Steam version is not great. Okay, so I'm gonna dismiss Valifor rather than using its overdrive, because I can just hoard that now. Cuphead! Yeah, there you go. Your kids would love that. Better not. Oops. I also, what was I gonna say? Oh, I got some more games today. Ones that I had on order. I got a couple Sega Genesis games. I got Dave Mirror for the PS2. I got all sorts of stuff. In case you guys didn't know, because I've only really posted about it in Discord, I think. But during all this quarantine time, since I'm not really doing anything on Sundays ever, I've decided I'm just gonna kind of do some streams on Sundays. And I just got terraforming in Animal Crossing, so tomorrow I plan on streaming for a while with Animal Crossing because I want to try and redo as much of my island as I can, like, think to redo. So I'll definitely be on tomorrow in, like, the daytime playing Animal Crossing if that interests anyone.
You like that?
You like that? Show up. You refuse to play Madden or Call of Duty? See, I, growing up, was staunchly anti-Call of Duty as a person who loved Counter-Strike. But I have to admit that I've been playing Warzone, the free Battle Royale from Call of Duty, and it is a lot of fun. But I will say,
the presence of a maester and a summoner.
Part of the reason that it's way fun is because it's way easy.
Thank you for being here, my lady.
Like the gunplay in that game, there's a couple of things. Like some of the sniper rifles, I don't really get the bullet drop. Or like I can't quite pin it.
Crusaders.
But like for the submachine gun, or is it submachine gun or small machine gun? It's sub, right? Like those, they're so easy to control and stuff. Like it's pretty fun. It's fun to just kind of go in and mess around. So I am going to just defend here because this thing will counterattack with Spore if I hit it and it doesn't die. And I think Lulu can one-hit it. Oh, nope, she can't. Whoops. Call of Duty is fun trash from time to time. Yeah, that's exactly, like, I would never be like, this is my favorite game. But it's fun. It's fun to hop on and just goof around in. You think World War Z is still free on Epic right now? I don't use the Epic launcher. I have not. I played Fortnite one time back when it was new to see what all the buzz was, and I didn't enjoy it. I don't remember which way I'm going. There I am. I just don't like their tactic of like, and I know Steam kind of did the same thing really when they were new, but I just don't like Epic's tactic of like almost forcing you to use their stuff if you want to play games that you've been looking forward to. I'm like, nah, get out of here with that. So I don't support that. But they give out a lot of good games for free. So I can't fault anybody who's using it for that reason, you know? Because, heck yeah, free game, get it.
Depending on the way things turn out, we might suffer casualties. In such an event, we would be grateful if you could perform the sending, my lady.
In case we lose horribly, you want to send all our souls away? You made an Epic account to try that game for free, then you uninstalled it. That's exactly what I did.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them. As you can see.
I can see.
Seeing
You
their
failure,
fierce
Shalinda.
determination, I couldn't just sit there.
Hi, Tweak.
So I decided
I assume you're off to work.
Everything in my power to help them.
You've got a few games on Epic but never played Fortnite. I don't personally think you're missing much. I don't really like the building aspect of it. I think that's the make or break for me. Fun fact, you've never played Madden, Daewoo? Wow. Even I've played a game of Madden. You like football video games, but you hate Madden? Which other ones are there? The college ones? Ah, off to work soon.
Got you covered.
Well, I hope you stay safe. And I hope it goes by fast for you. Lulu's tights kind of look like a tattoo. I gotta heal up. Compulsively. Mutant Football League on Genesis was fun. Yeah, that's true. I have heard good things about that. The old college ones for PS3 and Blood Bowl, but Blood Bowl was more like chess. I don't think I know what Blood Bowl is. NFL Blitz? Oh yeah, that's true. I guess there are tons of other football games. Teach me to ask about these things. I can confirm there is no football in Tiny Toons Acme All-Stars. Alright, Melf, settle down.
Lady Summoner, what are you doing here?
Just hanging out. Oh, shoot.
You want some of this?
No. I would not like some of this, please.
This ends now.
Actually, let's get Kamari out here. There's not really other NFL football because Madden has the exclusive rights to it for years. That's true. That's true. That's fine. Maybe some people weren't saying it because it's not the place. Ooh, I need more ability spheres. I need more ability spheres. I accidentally shook my desk. I'm so paranoid about earthquakes because there's been so many in the surrounding areas. Like San Diego just had one, Salt Lake City had one a couple of weeks ago. I need to do a couple more fights and get some ability spheres. I neglected to do that after talking about the fact that I needed to do that. Just, I don't even know who has extractability. Is it Auron or Waka? I think it's Waka. Time to find out. It is Waka. I was wondering if he would be able to hit it.
Hey, pal.
Get your buns out of my eyes. Sup, Rolo? Waka waka waka. Earthquakes are one thing you don't miss from California. I mean, you're still along that same fault though, aren't you? I mean, it's definitely not the same though. So I'm just gonna grind for some spheres here because I already know I need to use 2. What? Kamari rules. Anybody who doesn't like Kamari is a fool. He's so good. I'm gonna need Melf to close her eyes after my victories here. Because Lulu's staying in the party.
Go away, damn it!
Don't tell them to go away. I want them to come. They're closed. Good. I see nothing. The goggles did do nothing. Is that how? That's what it says. Yeah, yeah. that's the thing. Okay, who is due for a ability? You are. And then I think speed spheres are going to be the next thing to run out here. Okay. Keep moving forward here. You sound like the guy from The Room. Oh, hi, Mark. Sound like Tommy Wiseau. I've never actually watched The Room. I know the memes. What if I just took all these items and then never told Yuna that anybody gave them to her for her cause? She's like, man, the people really hate you at Spira. Couldn't think of his name. Don't worry. My mind is a steel trap, except for when it's not. Oh no. Yeah, let's get rid of this thing first. Why are you yelling, Rolo? Rolo's yelling at me. You have seen it. You actually owned it for a short time, but it got traded into for credit to get NHL 19. Nice. Caps lock. Sure. Sure, caps lock. I know. Now we all know how you feel. Now we all know how you really feel. What's this guy doing? Practicing his karate? When I worked at a Best Buy back in the day, car audio was in like the back corner of the store, and you know, the security cameras could switch around to look wherever they wanted, and the guy who worked in car audio was in the back doing like kung fu poses, and they were watching him up at the front, and then they said over the walkie-talkie to him they were like, so-and-so, please stop doing kung fu in the car audio area. And I watched him be like, "Ooh, ooh, ooh." He always yells at Tuner. He needs us to know how decent he is. That is how I describe you. You know, Rolo. The guy who's always yelling at Tuner. That guy? Yeah, that guy. Just having a moment.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Like
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
It is a little weird to drag him along and then tell him he can't fight at the last minute.
But, sir!
It is quite the long journey. You saw your neighbors yelling in the street this morning about a dog? Melf, do you watch Marvelous Mrs. Maisel? I forget.
They let you through, huh?
Everybody's got their arms crossed. Very defensive poses.
Deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Bhed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done.
I love how mad Waka gets.
Waka, I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Uh-oh.
Luzu, no!
Uh-oh. What does Lulu know?
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Dun dun dun.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say...
What do you say?
He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping sin far away from her is better.
Chapu.
Lou, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
Look at his claw toes.
All Crusaders in the vanguard are to assemble
Punch him
on the
again for
beach.
having claw toes.
That's my cue.
Sorry, I can't stop biting my nails, you guys.
Luzu, don't die out there.
Good advice, Waka.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
Suluzu, please! Please don't go!
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go.
Let him go.
The man has already
him go.
chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
You have claw toes. Gross.
It would be a long time
Helps you catch rabbits.
before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
Toes are gross. We shouldn't have them. Listen, I also do not enjoy feet, but toes are a very important part of your balance. Alright, let's take our mechanical lift up to the command center. Aaron looks like a kid you went to school with. You went to school with a kid who has like gray hair and only wears one shoulder on his jacket? You don't have toes, only claws. Dude, I have so much gray hair now. It is a sign of my age.
Curses. Ow!
I always love this scene. It makes me like that's genuinely makes me laugh. That he goes up and kicks this big metal cannon.
He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid, and he fought with an Al-Bhed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
I think it has a little bit to do with it, Waka. That kid got picked on a lot. It was because he dressed like a mall ninja, like Aaron. Mall ninja Aaron. Feet Langes. Hello, do you have items for me? No, I don't think you do. I love this section coming up, to be perfectly honest. I enjoy it a lot. I mean, I enjoy this whole game a lot. Who am I kidding? Who am I talking to? Just all of you. At what point are contraption oh my god, I can't read. At what point are contraptions are sacrilegious? Like TV and guns are sacrilegious. But what about toilets or showers? You know what? In all these small villages, I don't see any toilets. I think they're just going in the woods and bathing in the ocean. Used to wear those tiger flaming button-up shirts you get at flea markets. Rolo, was it you? Were you the kid?
It won't work anyway.
But no, I
Don't
know
say
exactly
that.
the kid you're talking about. There's that kid at every high
It
school
might
for
be
sure.
a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al-Bhed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Because God told me
Lady
so.
Summoner, there you are. The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Maester Keenock is like the most despicable character to me. I don't hate him like as in like I think he's a bad character, but I hate Maester Keenock. He's probably my least favorite. He's such a butthead. He's a big butthead. Buddy butthead. One of these people sells weapons, I think. Oh no, probably just Owaka. I don't want to know about the operation. This is a replay after all. You had two striped shirts that looked alike, and you thought it was funny to wear them together and pull one off to reveal the same shirt. I think that is funny. I like that. That is expensive. I think we're good here. Maybe we'll get this armed guard for Waka. Alright.
The operation will begin shortly.
I love sad
Please
Gata.
check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight sin, but they stick me here.
No
If
job
you
too
want to
small.
prove yourself,
Huh?
first you must complete the tasks you are given.
Very good point from Orin. Wise beyond his years.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet.
Just walk up
Good
and
to see you,
hug
Orin.
Sir Orin.
10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
I like that she's just saying that, like, point blank in front of his face.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
What's for dinner, Melf?
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
The people want to know.
Tell me, Orin, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Don't tell our
Oh,
secrets,
yes.
Lord Keenock.
Proceed.
That
Turkey
Keenock,
chili,
a
that sounds
maester.
amazing.
I heard that, Orin. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
Do 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 do. Do
I kinda
you know the way
think
to
we don't belong
Zanarkand?
here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
You made food, then your body decided that eating sounded revolting. Oh no! Are you still sick, Rolo, from with the incident with the shrimp tempura? Your sister doesn't eat beef or pork, so you're modifying your chili recipe. I don't eat beef, except for on rare occasion, like, and never at home. Like, I'll never buy beef. And I honestly don't really buy pork either, but I will eat pork from time to time. Serene. Kamari. Oh, we got him to look at us. Okay, let's save again. That way we don't have to sit through those scenes again if something goes wrong. I'm glad your sister was able to make it home, though.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
It is a lot like that, Waka. Using that noggin. Alright.
Are you?
No. I meant to say yes. I am ready.
Mr. Kinnock, please.
You don't think so? You're just tired from work? Ah, okay. Well, eat something.
Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to.
What's wrong with Yevon? Have you played this, Jack?
I remembered Orin telling me.
We're only 10-2.
Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
There's a lot wrong with Yevon, but I won't spoil it for you. Okay, good. I thought you had played it. It would be really weird if you'd only played 10-2 and not 10. It's just the story is confusing sometimes. I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on the story. Dun, dun. This is one of my least favorite boss fights in the entire game. Just because it takes so long. But the good news is, we did hoard an overdrive. So I think we can knock out the head and the little like claw thingies pretty early. How Sin became Jecht is explained later, yes. It's honestly explained like way late. You aren't even fighting with the main character. Yeah, I'll tag him in. In this game, it's important to like rotate people, so that way everybody gets a little experience. Look at that, and now we get to use our ult again. Hopefully, if we survive. I mean, Demi won't kill us, but I think it has one more attack after this. Yeah. Ugh. Ooh, look at that. Look at us go. Is one of these? No, they're both. You're not even on the phone. You have no excuse. Yeah, I just assumed you were on the phone, and that was an autocorrect. Alright, the head is dead. That's usually what takes, like, that is... Ah, man, the arms regenerated already. Bum out. Oh well, that was a good... We got the head knocked out, so... Knock these out. Knock them out. Righto. That's not who I should have used. Hoo-yah! When I was younger, I didn't understand the way that Demi worked, and it used to, like, panic me. Alright, guys. I'm using a Lulu ult. I'll hold the controller up here. Ah! Ah, I did bad. See? Having to hold the controller up there is ruining my my Lulu ult. Making me bad at it. Don't punch Lulu. I should hasten Aaron, I feel like. But honestly, maybe Kamari. Let's get your boy here. Wreck him. I don't know why I hate this boss so much. It's like not even that it's necessarily super hard or anything. It's just annoying. Maybe having a mini game for Ultimates is a bad idea? I don't think so. I don't mind that. The only reason I hold the controller in a weird way is because people will clip it otherwise. Get up, Kamari. Get up. I still haven't used... Oh, no, I did use Titus. I don't know if I used Waka. I did. I used Waka on accident on the arms. When it wasn't helpful. I think it's gonna regenerate one, no? Woohoo! There, okay. There they go. Time for some Lulu. A little bit of Lulu on the left. My throat definitely has an itch in it, and it makes me nervous. I feel like having any sort of like allergies or anything right now is so nerve-wracking. But I'm pretty sure it's just allergies. There we go. Ooh, big hit. Heavy hitter. Let's get Titus back in there. Go ahead. What if? No. Okay, Kamari. Kamari it is. And then I think it's time for Yuna to tag in. But I think I was interrupted myself in the middle of saying that, like, when I was younger, I didn't really understand how Demi worked, and it used to stress me out so bad. Because Demi only does, like, a portion of HP, so Demi won't really kill you. But I remember just being like, oh god, it's doing so much damage! Because it does so much damage to, like, Auron and Kamari because they have so much HP. Oof! Pick her up. He's bullying the summoner. I'm pretty sure I used Waka, but now I'm nervous that maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I attacked the head. I think we're okay. If it regenerates the arms right now, okay. Like with how little. Oh my god, it has like freaking. Okay, we got this. Just for good measure. Come on, Kamari. Oh, that would have made me real sad if I was only doing like 10 damage. Although it probably still would have been faster. We showed that Sin Spawn who's boss. Dun dun dun. Dude, these scenes, so good. Woo. Oh no. The idea of chocobos, anything bad happening to chocobos, not good. I don't like it. I don't like to think about it. that's a lot of flashing. Dude, Sin just evaporates them, man. All this effort they put in, and they just get obliterated in 2 seconds. Sup, Termy? How you doing? How's Animal Crossing treating you?
Stand back, Lady Una.
Yes.
Still no VIP. Oh, it's the wifey. It's so fun. You went aggro on someone today in public? What for, Rolo? Ah, makes sense. Have you guys had to move your date, Termy, because of everything that's going on? Whew. I don't really need to use this here, but why not? Not yet, waiting to see what happens. Oops, shit. Oops, this is a little bit overkill. As demonstrated by the words overkill. Should get an invite soon in the mail. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, it's a little bit far for who need to go. I always think these types of fights are pretty cool in games, like where you get to play as a character who's a much higher level than you and they just wreck stuff. Like right here with Seymour. Yeah, 2 kids also. Very true. Yeah. I would have sworn I heard something making noise. But I guess it was just game audio. We're gonna wreck it. This thing's almost dead. Also, I think I can. Boom, the deed is done. The deed is done, Termy. Type again. Ooh. Wowza! Look at all those sphere levels that Seymour got that I can't use. You know what 5 is pretty good too, though. I guess that's just because I've been neglecting her before this point. If you need a Diablo 3 boost, let you know. I haven't played Diablo 3 in a while. I've been playing Warzone. Also, did you make another Battle.net account, Termy? Or is that an imposter? Just got your wings for the season. Ah, you have 2. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Diablo 3 in forever. I'm not very good at, like... I can't play past the normal difficulty. He asked the person in the store if they had hand sanitizer, and she was like, no, I'm sorry, we're out as soon as we put them out. And he was like, it's you dumb fucks that don't know we're in a pandemic. And before she could reply, you said that's why you should stay the fuck home, dumb fuck. Sometimes people need someone third party to just, like... chime in, because as the retail employee you can't have that reaction, so sometimes it's nice when someone else has it for you. You working at home? Me too. Free pay. I actually am working at home. Saving a lot of money on gas, but spending that money on food, because I've been ordering a lot of food, which I need to stop doing. This newfound cough that I have has me paranoid. But again, I think it's probably just allergies. What am I doing? You're out of numbers and emails, so you don't have to work? Oh, nice. If you check any of these bodies, by the way, they are slightly warm, but no sign of breathing. Unsettling. Rest in peace. This is the saddest interaction.
What's going on? Why? What's going on?
You're technically working at home, but you've been doing that since before the pandemic. Nice. We started a little bit before our governor made us do it. You were grumpy about to beat the shit out of someone with a bag of bread.
Don't you run away from me!
Hi, damn animal. This is not my first playthrough. This is my favorite game of all time. I have played it many, many times. I am doing just the standard sphere grid, though.
I'll summon!
You won't hurt it.
Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
Seymour has purple eyes. You guys gonna tell me Seymour's purple eyes aren't the coolest?
You can't.
Tell her what's up, Seymour. You just replayed it yourself after like 18 years? It's amazing. Dude, I honestly, I'm biased, but I think it holds up pretty well. I think that when people ask what's a good starting Final Fantasy, I always recommend this, even though I know that I'm biased. I still feel like it's a really good entry point, because it's like modern enough to where maybe the graphics won't hold someone back.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day.
It's turn-based, but not restrictive.
Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market.
The story
Maybe
makes
I was
sense.
Angry. Maybe
Enough
I wanted
sense
to go home.
for a Final Fantasy.
I kept thinking of Zanarkand and my old man.
A lot of people will say 7, and I love 7, but I think that 7 has some parts that have aged a little bit wonky for a first-timer, you know what I mean? Your wife, on the other hand, hasn't worked since the pandemic started because she's pregnant and the company doesn't want that liability. Oh, man. Are they paying her at all, or no? They just told her to get out. Seymour, the guy with the blue hair, Rolo, he had purple eyes. You never touched Final Fantasy besides the PS2 HD free one? What was the free one?
What?
They say you don't practice anymore, that you're gonna retire.
Roast your
Let
dad.
them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Spoken like a true alcoholic.
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
No pay, but
There
you
he
got a
goes
bonus for
again,
here.
crying.
Is that legal? You appreciate it way more as an adult? You think it has the best story as far as consistency?
I thought I sensed my old man there.
Great characters that actually have personality,
Somewhere.
simple yet fun battle
Or
system,
maybe
unique
it was
design,
just
and
Sin's
aesthetic
toxin
that
playing
hide deep and dark
tricks on my
themes. It
mind.
literally has it all. You took the words out of my mouth pretty much. We are on the same page on Final Fantasy X for sure. Those are all things that I like to point out, especially the characters, because I just replayed Final Fantasy 12 for the
How many
first
died
time,
today?
and dude, the characters in 12
People
are
die and Yuna dances.
except for a couple.
When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then. I think.
Yeah, young Tidus's voice is very funny sounding. Why does Tidus sound like
I see
Buttercup?
you're still here.
I don't know what KND is.
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What?
Your dad didn't kill you, I see.
Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Oh, Final Fantasy 11. I only played like the free trial of Final Fantasy 11. Kids Next Door. I never watched that. And it's legal because she's not fired. It's like a layoff. Oh, okay. Let's do some sphere grading. 12 suffers from being an ensemble with a new protagonist thrown at the last minute during development. Yeah, 12. I feel like 12 suffers from a lot of a lot of things. I didn't like hate it or anything, but it definitely did not leave a lasting impression on me. I love the Gambit system. Like, I really like the Gambit system a lot. But in a weird way, the Gambit system kind of even can almost hinder it, because, like, you can accidentally grind so... Like, I accidentally did so much grinding. And I didn't even level half my party. I only leveled the main 3 and had them carry me to victory. I neglected my other 3 real bad. They want $200 for the Final Fantasy 11 PlayStation 2. Yeah, a lot of older collector's edition gaming items sell for a lot. Combat is just so boring to you. You like the overall plot. See, I'm the opposite. I liked the combat, but the plot for me was a snooze fest. I did not enjoy it was, to me, it was a lot like it was a lot like Star Wars, which I don't hate Star Wars or anything, but I'm not like a super duper fan of Star Wars. I like Star Wars. I like Star Wars what I call like a normal amount, where it's like I've seen them and I like them, and I see the new ones when they come out, and that's the extent of it. You also told your boss you were quitting if you didn't get more hours today. You don't feel like Rilla today? Yeah, you were. Sounds like you were wilding out. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Jack. Left 4 Dead 3, dude. I would love a Left 4 Dead 3. The guys who made it are working on some other game. I can't remember what it's called, but they're working on something.
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay?
Aw, Lulu, so concerned. You can save Huni all over again, over and over. Everyone says Star Wars. You kind of see it, I guess. It's very
retreat.
Star Warsy, I feel like.
Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
Keenock is seriously the worst. I really hate Maester Keenock. He's so despicable. You got your hours though? Well, that's
good. You
good.
do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength. Their
Orin has a lot of gray hair. We'll look when he's up on screen again.
Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope.
Back for
Until
blood.
sin
Is that actually
is
what it's called?
defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes. I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength. As Yuna Leska had her Lord Zayon.
It's planting seeds. It's planting seeds.
Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
That's the new game those X-Valve employees are working on? You're pretty sure? Yeah, that's... Okay, yeah. That's so dope. I hope it ends up being good. Some of my, like, honestly, some of my favorite gaming memories are playing Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. With, like, so, Evil Termy here, and I go way back, and, like, our group of friends used to play so much Left 4 Dead 2. Like, luckily, I've said it before, but, like, luckily Steam didn't used to track your time. Like, back when Steam was newer, it didn't track how many hours you had played on a game. Because if it did, the amount that I played, like, Counter-Strike 1.6, Team Fortress Classic, Left 4 Dead 1, and, did I say Counter-Strike? I feel like I had to have said Counter-Strike. Like, all those games.
Rest while you can.
Embarrassing. You never played the second one? So, I do kind of hold to the belief that Left 4 Dead 2 could have probably just, like, felt like at the time that it could have just been an expansion.
Sin
rather than a whole new
checked.
game.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Then they went back and they patched in all the stuff from
Sin
the old game
is checked.
into the new game, which was
He
pretty
came
dope,
here
and it
for
was
you.
free, so.
So we killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does.
Sin
He wanted
loves
to
his
show
son.
that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to
Yeah,
know?
we made our own Left 4 Dead sound packs.
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway? I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away.
You're the one running.
You got a 33 on Goopy and a 213 on King Dice last night. Hell yeah, Tuner. Sounds like you're working your way up the list to me. That's the website for the guys that are developing Back 4 Blood, right, Termy? You never played the second one. People were very mad when it came out. Like, they wanted a new Portal or Half-Life. Yeah. No, exactly. I remember that. I was annoyed when they announced Left 4 Dead 2 because of the fact that it was, like, Left 4 Dead 2, or Left 4 Dead was only, like, a year or year and a half old, right? It was definitely, like, an Overwatch to Overwatch 2 situation. Like, right now, how people felt when they announced Overwatch 2, that's how people reacted when they announced Left 4 Dead 2, where it was like, what do you mean Left 4 Dead 2? People are still playing Left 4 Dead and you're still supporting it, and, like, why would I pay for this new game? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they said they were doing an expansion, and then, yeah, and then they were like, never mind, whole new game.
Are you alright?
Please heal us. Thanks, girl. Let's get the gang back together. You still haven't played Half-Life? Those numbers aren't an average for you, they're all-time bests. Yeah, but that means they're on your way to becoming averages.
She's awfully cheerful.
Thank you for the follow, damn animal.
In dark times, she must be.
You could always play
shine bright.
Black Mesa as well now, Rolo.
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Yes, Kamaria rules.
Kimahri try too.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
Black Mesa is a fan-made remake of Half-Life on the Source engine. It was in development for like years. And they finally just finished up the last part of it. And I haven't played it, but I did just recently play and finish Half-Life. Like, I'd played it a bunch, but I'd never finished it. And I just finished it for the first time. And I will say, it's a great game, and I still liked it. But the ending, like the last, like, few chapters of the game are pretty rough. If it weren't for people like Puffy Cheeks and stuff being in chat and giving me hints, I probably would not have finished it. Oh no, I forgot these things petrify. I don't think I have any softs. Oopsie. Does Yuna know Asuna? More like Esuna. Gross.
Light shines strong. Our
1,751 records on CS:GO. That sounds about right for you. You played a lot of it. I played a decent amount of CS:GO, but 1.6 was definitely... I hung on to 1.6 for a while. So that means you're probably not going to finish it? I don't know, Rolo. You tend to have more patience with that kind of stuff than me, I feel like. So you probably would. The last chapter, Zen, is what Gabe Newell said he will yell on his deathbed as his greatest regret. Yes, and that's the part for sure. It's like... It just has some really weird mechanics, and it feels very out of place with the rest of the game. And supposedly they've fixed a bunch of that stuff with Black Mesa. Supposedly. It shows Left 4 Dead and CS so low. They're both in my top 10, but yeah, they're definitely not accurate numbers. I think regular Counter-Strike only shows, like... I didn't need to heal them. Only shows a handful of hours for me. April 23rd, I get your Prime sub because you don't watch Lyric anymore. What happened? Let's do a Grand Summon. Why not? We don't have any bosses for a while, I don't think.
Be strong.
I actually did not mean to summon Ifrit. But oh well. What up, Rain? How you doing, dude? How was the Tarkovskis today? Treated you nicely? You're glad Balloon's tower defense doesn't have a playtime counter? This is like a somewhat unpopular opinion that I have. I do not like tower defense games. I never have. I just, for whatever reason, I cannot get into tower defense games. Not bad, pretty good, pretty good. Resident Evil 2 so good as well. Did you finish it? I loved Resident Evil 2 Remake. It was actually, I made a top 10 video of like my favorite games of last year, and I believe I put that at number 1. It's so fun. The video I made for Tazo was great. Oh, did she watch it on stream, Daewoo? Or did you just watch it on the board? I cracked myself up making it. You haven't finished yet? Just got to the labs? Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was so much fun. And I'd never played the original. I had never really played any Resident Evil except for the one where you punch the boulder. This was like my first real one. And I'm gonna get Resident Evil 3, but I'm kind of just debating. I might wait till it goes on sale a little bit. Oh, you saw it on the board.
You all on.
Resident Evil 5, yes, yes. It was also your first one? I think she was gonna watch stuff afterwards, David, because that would be a lot of stuff to have to sit through. I just wasn't sure if you had been looking at the board. There we go, get him. I need to find out who has extract speed. Because I think I need some speed. I need to do some speed, guys. 5 was your first one as well? It's definitely, it was just like, I remember it came out and I had a PS3 and I was like, I'll get this game, sure. Cure me. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, how are my spheres looking? I have 5 ability spheres. Oh, okay, we're doing okay on a bunch of stuff, actually. Resident Evil 3 looks to be a little lukewarm received. Good engine, but missing a bunch of content from 3 or something. Yeah, he pops in sometimes. One of my friends and one of the mods here, Cross Cottonwood, he like loves Capcom. He's a big Capcom fanboy. And what was I looking at? Who has arm guards? I thought I picked up a bright something. He's been playing it, and he has a couple of qualms with it as well, which just kind of reinforced to me that I will be waiting. Oh, it was Lulu. Okay, well, not worth it. Hi, will you give me free items? My comrades are all dead. Take this ether. You're keeping Warzone up to date from now on. You're not repeating last time. Dude, they push a lot of updates, and that one was huge. That was a huge update. I was sad because I thought that they got rid of solos in Warzone. But as it turns out, they just moved where they were located. I played today. I had a couple of good games and a couple of absolute doo-doo garbage games. Are these weak to anything? Not really. Gotta go fast. That update took you 2 hours. Wow. Ooh, I might be, I don't know if I'm gonna, I might play tonight. If not, I'll probably play tomorrow. After my Animal Crossing stream. Oh, I forgot to, oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I've made mistakes. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna rescue him first. Because then if we need to, we can flee. Oof, in the nick of time. I made the right call. Look at me to go. This is Yuna's time to shine. You can't really do anything while downloading stuff. See, I'm very lucky to have good internet. But yeah, it was a hefty update. It even took me a long time. Yeah, Rolo, you're putting a lot of quarters in the swear jar today. It's Salty Rolo Day. You know what? Normally by this point in the game, I feel like I've learned other overdrive modes. And I don't think I have learned any extra ones yet. Maybe I've been swapping around too much. Rolos are sweet, not salty. Maybe he's like a Sour Patch Kid. Oh, I was gonna say, don't you dare use stone gaze on me right now. Whew. Those fights against those things are annoying, but worth it because they drop ability spheres, which is, you hit a drought of those about this part of the game. Hello. I found this lying on the battlefield. Here's some dead guy's mega potion. It didn't save them. Maybe it'll save you. Oh, good. A regular old fight. You don't know why you're all riled up? Maybe you need a nap? Your boss apologized to you? You felt guilty for that? I wouldn't sweat it too much. You're probably thinking about it more than they are. I will say, I missed the stream on Thursday because I couldn't concentrate because, like, world stuff was just kind of finally starting to catch up to me. Maybe the world stuff is finally catching up to you. I've been doing a pretty good job, but I feel like I'm not stressing out about stuff, but then, yeah, it just finally, I was like...
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Djose.
We can't just skip all
Djose.
that. Can we? Huh?
I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
You have an itchy tooth?
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Here.
I don't get that. If that's a reference or an inside joke or what. I don't know what that means.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
What can I do for
Don't
you?
tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see.
I feel like she wouldn't.
Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt?
Fair question.
What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What?
So
Me?
rude.
Emotional?
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Rude.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little.
My title on Animal Crossing is Aggressive Crybaby.
You hear?
It's me. I'm an aggressive crybaby. I love these little monkey things that I don't remember the name of.
Whoa!
They have some sort of name. What's up, Kumari? Point.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
So sad.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
I hate that.
We
I
turned
hate that
our
the
backs
chocobos
on the
died.
teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward. So many died in vain.
But you know who didn't?
We should...
You know who didn't deny the teachings? The chocobos. You put the chocobos in harm's way, Lucille. This is one of the...
Awesome!
I want to say this trial is where I kind of get a little foggy on remembering exactly how it goes. We'll see. I mean, I definitely have the gist, but the...
rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the fate.
The destruction sphere.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right. In we go.
What if it's Donna? Donna is the worst. Donna and Bartello. But you know what? I do know who's in there, and I will say, the character that's in there right now, they absolutely butchered in Final Fantasy X too. They took everything about that character and made it the worst. Oh yeah, we can't get that chest yet. Not till after. One thing that's curious to me in this game is that there's inns and stuff available, but the save points heal you. So it's kind of like, what's the point of an inn? I don't want any of this. You're able to get by pretty well with just the stuff you find in Final Fantasy X, I feel like. What's up, Orin?
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
Isaru!
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No. I have never met the man.
Kamari ready to throw down.
My apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Pase. Pleased to meet you.
Pase's supposed to be a little kid, but he just looks like a small man.
I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Just now. Just
of
right
course,
now.
I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Open your eyes, Isaru.
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
I'm Pase. That line is also burned into my brain. Like the stay away from the summoner. I want to say, no! That's the chest I was thinking of. Oh no, there is a chest here. Maybe there's one on the other side as well. Let's check. We're rolling in items. I feel like taking a Mega Phoenix in a time where a bunch of people just got killed is a bad time.
Me? You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those Crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back.
See,
Ain't
Moroda,
much future for a guardian
way
without
better
a
than
summoner,
Bartello.
eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
you actually might take
Will
a
do.
nap. He'll leave you up, and if I'm still on, when you wake, you'll be back. Well, enjoy your nap.
What?
I feel like taking a nap
We're
at this
leaving.
time of night is called going to bed,
Be
Rolo.
right there.
So good night.
See ya.
The cloister.
I am prepared. So yeah, Isaru is in Final Fantasy X too, and they like, it's one of the things that I think about when I think about how much I hate Final Fantasy X too.
We are ready.
All right, Let's do it.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take a quick little 8-hour nap. Catch you on the other side of it. I have definitely taken evening naps that were too long or just too late. I almost read that out loud, Rolo. You almost had me. I almost did it. I think... I don't know if I muted my mic in time for that. I'm sorry if I didn't. No. I've goofed. I remember what I need to do, I think. You get in there. And then you come here. I don't know what made me think of this just now, but one of the games that I got is for Sega Genesis, and it's All Real Monsters. I'm excited to play it. But this week will be Shaq Fu in Mortal Kombat. There we go. We needed to amp this baby up. There we go. And then we call that back. There's just a lot of replacing these ones. Oh god, in this trial. A lot of taking things from one spot and putting them back in the other spot. And then back where it was. The Makalani and the Bavel ones, though, are like, ugh. I don't mind this Anarchind one. Although, it's actually been a long time since I've played the Zanarkand one. I usually get to a point and then, like, stop playing. Sup, Pear Bear? You found these puzzles to often be more tedious than fun. I'd agree with that. I love this game, but yeah, this, they definitely have a tendency for these to be, like... Especially once you have them memorized, it's like, alright, gonna redo this over and over. Like, you wish you could kind of just like fast forward to certain parts. Oh, come on. Don't need this anymore. I think these go back all the way back here. Yes. I think the Makulania one is easily the worst when it comes to being tedious, though, because that's the one where also there's a reset button that you can very easily accidentally step on, and if you accidentally step on it, it resets the whole thing. Yeah, that's the ice one. That's the one that, like, there's certain things in games where, like, you think about it and you're like, ugh. That's one of the, along with, I don't know if you've played Dragon Age Origins. In Dragon Age Origins, there's, oops, what am I doing? There's a, oh wait, does this still work? No, it doesn't. That part in Dragon Age Origins called the Fade. Like, I love Dragon Age Origins. It's also a top tier game to me, but when I think about replaying the Fade, it makes me not want to do it. Welcome back, Jack. You're back from dinner. How goes the heresy? It's going well. How was dinner? You haven't played any of the Dragon Age games? Wow. I love Origins, and I actually really like Inquisition. A lot of people didn't, like, I don't know, Inquisition was weird because I feel like it got a lot of commercial and critical success, but a lot of Dragon Age fans kind of hated on it, but I still liked it. Dragon Age 2 is okay. Dragon Age 2 definitely missed the mark, though. Dinner was good. You had bacon-wrapped stuffed hamburgers and steak fries. That sounds really good. A good burger in general just sounds really good right now. There's a way... I need to take a sphere down here. See, this is the one. I always forget how to do the destruction sphere on this. Did I push this? Ah! Can I push this? Alright, let's go back up. Or down. Oh man, now you got me thinking about fries too. Yum. Ah, right here. There we go. We take this back down with us. Up with us. One of these times I'm gonna get the directions right. Your wife is a very good cook. She did it on the barbecue. You're lucky. All that for a magic sphere.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
Don't tell me what to do, Aaron. You guys hear that noise? That's weird.
You should try to settle down.
Well,
you should try to settle down, Lulu.
Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are.
You have an online D&D appointment? I can't talk. Have fun, Puffy Cheeks. Thanks for hanging out.
I shake your hand. Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian.
Let me show you my muscles. See, where's Rollo? Look at all that gray hair.
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Nice
Calling
haircut,
the personal
beefcake.
guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Bartello does have
Hang
the
in there,
worst
buddy.
haircut in the whole
Eh?
game. That is a fact.
Quite the show, yeah?
Quite the show, yeah.
You should try to settle.
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
See, Kamari rules. Kamari's the best. The game keeps making this, like, weird low buzz. There's a lot of bad haircuts in this. No, I think that's definitely the worst.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Because it's like a bowl cut, but it's like...
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove
Like
it.
if the bowl was way too small. Like he cut it with a bowl of baby food.
How much
I think we try to leave, yeah. I think this is time. I can't remember if it's in this temple or the next.
You owe much
Everyone's
to
favorite
your
background Easter egg.
all these guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you.
Donna has
The
vampire
world
teeth.
must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that
Right
so?
there. Tita's dancing in the back.
Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Donna is so rude. Ixion. Oops. I assume that's just some sound effect going on in the temple, but it sounds so deep in my headphones. Now we should be able to get into this treasure chest. Yes. Switch hitter. Alright, let's save real quick. We're about to see some cutscenes.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes.
Oh, dude.
And our journey begins anew.
Teenage me 100% had a desktop wallpaper background on our computer. That was Lulu, and it said, "No matter how dark the night, the morning always comes."
No matter how... And our journey...
We're leaving
Very
once
deep.
Yuna gets here.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
I love that Kamari starts talking to us.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
But where is Yuna? I know where Yuna is. I don't remember which side, though. I think the right. She's taking a nap. Oh, nope, I was wrong. It's the left. To the left, to the left. The summoner's asleep on a bed to the left. Hi.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then.
Don't wear your boots on the bed, Yuna.
Morning.
It's unclean.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry.
I love how they animate her walk really fast.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
They're
Please
not
forgive
lewd.
me.
Really, there's no rush. Here. Your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
That monkey, that's lewd. Do you see
Is
where that
it
monkey was
today?
hanging out?
Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
Got her.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Yeah, Summoner's Journey is very, grim. Once you learn the facts. Everybody likes to hate on that one laughing scene, but what about that laughing scene? I feel like everybody's voice actor really phoned it in on that. Daewoo redeemed, give a thumbs up. There you go, bud. Do you have items for us? You do. Oh, you don't have any items for me. Halberd is for Kamari. But what is it? Ooh, magic plus 20%. That would be nice if I did take him down the Lulu route. But I didn't. So it's in that's a nice. Those laughs are more convincing than the Titus laugh. I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. Do I want to break through this level 1? How many level 1 keysters do I have? Okay, I'll do this. Even though I really want to get to my next level of spells, it'll be nice for Lulu to get beefed up a little bit. We'll have all the time in the world to level her. Hi, Kato. How you doing? Good work to you and Gio on the board. The Kudo board. Went off swimmingly. You've never finished this game? I love this game. This is like my favorite game. I've finished it a lot.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I was laughing at Gio's stalling tactics that he seemed to be
rested
using.
enough. But thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow,
Moonflow.
and then we head north
I
in
love the
search of
Moonflow.
chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
They treat Glasgow so
What
poorly.
took you so long? We're leaving.
I admire that he's not good at lying. I hate liars.
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Glasgow, let's go.
You got stuck on a game of underwater football because you never understood the rules. Got frustrated and left it.
No complaints.
Glasgow also does have bad hair, but it's not as bad as Bartello's. But it's close. It's close. He's definitely in a second place, I feel like. And then the Guado have not good hair.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Moonflow, baby. I love the game you're talking about, Blitzball, the underwater football. It's so fun. Hello, friends. Shalinda's here to tell us how she tried to warn everybody. Oh no, I forgot that these Ochus are on this path. Let's use Waka and silence him. What's up, Gorbish? Titus more like Petus. Got him. Stetus the Petus, I think is what you meant to say. Except for you're a youngin', so maybe you won't get that, Gorbish. She just did the devil's number damage. Maybe you'll find out what you had to do 20 years later. Well, either you quit very early on, or you got stuck in an optional battle. Because there's only one mandatory Blitzball game.
Hey, pal.
Get your buns out of my eyes. Thank you, Gorbish, for the resub. 8 months, baby! Yeah, boomer references. Listen up, we all can't be 11, alright? Pretty soon you're gonna be 12. You gotta catch up. Friedmissimo. Is everybody poisoned? No. You don't remember? Yeah, the only mandatory Blitzball is super early on. But a lot of people, honestly, I feel like a lot of people have gotten stuck there in their history. Let's farm Overdrive.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
I should rewatch Little Shop of Horrors. They have a few Little Shop of Horrors songs on Twitch Sings. Maybe I should do a Twitch Sings again. Now that we're all stuck at home. Which Little Shop of Horrors ending do you like better? I like the original. I've only seen the other one like once on YouTube. I should. I think it would be fun, but I just need to wait. This cough that I thought was gone, that's like lingering. I needed to go all the way away, I feel like, before I try and sing. Because as you guys know, singing does not come naturally to me. But maybe I'll try and do one here by the end of the month or something. That'd be fun.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
Don't rub it in, Shalinda. Not the time. You didn't know it had a different ending, so the movie one? Yeah, there's an alternate ending to Little Shop of Horrors. You can find it on YouTube. No. No more.
My turn.
My turn. That was. I said that like Borat. Did that not work? Uh-oh. Let's use Valor. She has Shalanda, ya bitch. Maybe you've seen it on the DVD. Maybe. It's pretty... I feel like it's pretty well-known director's cut ending. Let's get him, Balfour. So I just kind of want to grind up, a little bit of overdrive here because I know that down the path here coming up is the Belgamine, and if I have any chance of defeating her, it will be by having both of these overdrives ready to go. I don't bother with Ixion because she uses Ixion, so I can't. She cuddles the monster before having it kill the enemy. She's got to show it some love. If you want a monster to do your bidding, you gotta pet it. 101. There we go. Have you been playing Risk of Rain 2 free weekend? You know, I actually own a copy of Risk of Rain. One of my friends, when he originally bought it, gave me his free copy, and I have never played it. I should play it. I love roguelikes. It's fun. I'll have to try it. I've been meaning to for forever, but it's like everybody I know who plays it is already so good at it, and I don't want to be a burden. And plus I've been playing Warzone like a real Chad. Like a true Chad. Oh no. Lulu. But Warzone is pretty fun. It has like no business being as fun as it is. But I just really like Battle Royale. Kind of shamelessly. Oh no! These Ochus are such a pain in my butt. A pain in the patoot, if you will. Jesus. That was 666 damage again, you guys. The devil is with us tonight. There we go. These things suck so bad. But I hate running from battles. Because then it leads to me having to grind later. And we all know how I feel about grinding. Beat on and Yankee out here. Bullying this poor guy. Lulu is your favorite? She's in my top 2.
Look, one of Kimari's
I really like
friends
Rikku.
looks just like him.
But now that I'm older, I have a better appreciation for Lulu.
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless! You come to insult Kimahri?
This is one of those scenes that I reference and people don't understand what I'm referencing. Oh, hornless, hornless.
Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimahri's summoner. Poor Kimahri lost his horn. Next lose his summoner.
Howl alone.
Pitiful Kimahri. Howl alone.
Howl alone. Fight him again, Kimahri. Oh, they ran off. Chickens.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimahri will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimahri alone.
But,
It's Kimahri's problem. We can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's
Waka.
always been.
I mean, I'm
He's such
worried
a
about those
traditionalist,
summoners disappearing.
Waka.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
He's practically Demi Lovato now. The voice acting on this part is on point. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume you meant my rendition of the voice acting, Kato. Also, Titus is probably only second to Vaughn when it comes to asking, like, ridiculous questions at the worst time. Kimahri talked to Titus. Yeah, he's been talking to us a little bit. Hornless, hornless. Substacks? What'd you miss? Tales of Vesperia wasn't working for me when I tried to. Well, the controller wasn't working properly. So we fought some Sin Spawn. We found out that summoners are disappearing on their pilgrimages without any explanation. We got a new summon. What else did you miss? I feel like... Oh, Seymour helped us out. Seymour seems to have the hots for Yuna. Yuna slept in and had silly bedhead. And everybody had a great laugh. Vaughn is way better than Titus. Yeah, you're out of control. I didn't know they let 11-year-olds get drunk, Gorbush. You think Titus is a bit better than Vaughn because you didn't understand why Vaughn was in the story? Exactly. Wasn't the controls not working when you first played it? Yeah, they were being weird stacks the first time. But this time it, like, wouldn't even let me change anything. It was being so ridiculous. So I gave up. But it honestly might work out, because I was thinking about the fact that Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming out, and I don't know where I was gonna fit that in. So I might just play Final Fantasy X like all this week, and then move Final Fantasy VII Remake into Tuesday, Thursdays or something. They shoehorned in Vaughn because Bosch was supposed to be the original protagonist, but he's too old. I don't want to fight this.
Live and let live!
I really don't like running from battles, but I'm tired of it. There's Belgamina. I was just starting to doubt whether or not I had thought that I was in the right spot for her.
Oh yeah!
That sentence made a lot of sense in my head before I said it out loud, okay? Alright. You just hate his one pant leg so much. See, that's how I feel about everybody's outfit in Final Fantasy XII, though. I feel like everybody in Final Fantasy XII has the most ridiculous outfit. It shouldn't matter so much, but it's just so... None of it makes any sense. Hey, girl. Oh. Never mind.
Not again!
Think of it as training.
I will think of it as training. Thanks, Lulu.
Go, go, go!
Farewell.
Besides this weird vest thing, Vaughn's outfit is decently practical. Yeah,
That's
maybe.
how it's done.
I don't know. You never ran from a battle in Final Fantasy history. Pokemon, on the other hand, you'll run from Zubats all day. See, I almost never run from battles in Pokemon.
We meet again. I
Yeah,
heard
they're
you
little
took
ab
part in
windows.
Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like.
Yes, let's fight.
I propose a contest of...
I'm
That's the spirit. But before we begin...
Heal my Aeons. Her headgear is
I
intense.
have healed your Aeons.
Do his rock-hard abs intimidate us? No. Do Pinello's pigtails intimidate you? Does Titus's shiny kneecap intimidate you? Why are you looking at my headgear? Alright. Hellfire time, baby! Woo! Too fast, too fast.
Don't hold anything back.
Ooh. Trying to think. Will I have a turn? Oh no, I don't think I will get a turn. Oh shit. Nope, I goofed. I think I played this all wrong. But I said last stream, I'm always really bad at these fights. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even know that was possible, I don't think. It's just so unnecessary, it actually triggers you. You know you say this all the time and you don't know why you're like this, but summon Knights of the Round. I also don't know why you're like this. I'm gonna try this. We attack, and then it should be able to hit us twice. Ooh, it missed. I'll summon Knights of the Round when I play Planet Zoo stacks. We did it! Woo!
Stop. That is enough.
Summon Meteor and end both.
You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
2 dragon scales. Summoner soul. Tutorial that you can't skip past. I am going to jam through this tutorial. Oh wait, it wants me to do something, right? Nope, not yet. Perfect.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
Smell you later, Belgamine. I just had a memory of something dumb that I did. I'll have to show you guys when the time is right. Because it's not good. It's very stupid. It should be coming up here shortly. I put like 0 effort into it, so it's really dumb.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Yes, we do, Lulu. Very astute observation.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
I do want to replay Final Fantasy VII also. But there definitely won't be enough time for me to replay it before the remake comes out. With having restarted this. I mean, I'd have like 6 days. If I didn't have to work, I'd just take the whole week off. Just take the whole week off. Play Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X at the same time.
Whoa!
Just speedrun it. Yeah, there we go.
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really?
I wish we could stay.
Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Hater.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Those are quite the nails that Yuna has. They're very long at that angle. The speedrun record for Final Fantasy VII is 7 hours and 11 minutes. Wow.
Hey, we better
That's
hurry
crazy.
or we'll miss the shoopuf.
Shoopuf? That's some kind of boat?
Technically, yes. What was I gonna do here? I've been thinking about this, and I feel like I said, by this time in the game, I've normally learned different overdrive modes, and I'm surprised I haven't learned one. I want to say I normally get that at, like, Mushroom Road. Or Mushroom Rock Road, or whatever the name
Whoa!
is.
What the? Whoa!
Shoopuf!
This is a shoopuf.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Yeah. Owaka here.
Owaka.
Hold on, I didn't want to talk to you yet, Owaka. Okay, now we can talk.
Owaka.
I just like all the weapons I already have.
Shoopufs!
I love this
I haven't
story.
ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
You calling the Shoopuf stick or the
Well,
or Owaka
just
stick?
once. 10 years ago, with Kimahri. Remember?
Shoopuf shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoopuf scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun.
Such a little kid thing to do.
Kimahri worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimahri happy.
Kimahri happy. He's seen summons bigger than this, but that's blowing his mind. I don't think he had... I think the Shoopuf is bigger than the summons. Look at it. Look at that big old chunky chunk.
10 years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoopuf here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
Because he's an
He
idiot.
was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Brother.
These are my
We
funky
offered all the money we
moves.
had as an apology. Jet never drank again.
2-hour long
But it would
combat.
seem
Thank you
that
for the raid,
shoopuf
Nev.
still works here.
And hello. I'm assuming 2-hour long D&D combat took it out of you. I'm very inexperienced when it comes to D&D.
No, I don't think so. It's a bad idea, yes.
I love this guy,
Please,
the
we
shoopuf
beg of
driver.
you.
You ready for bed after
Impossible.
that?
Impossible.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoopuf.
Ah, it is kind of big.
Yeah, it is a horrible
just
idea.
not fair.
Thank you for the
does
follow,
have a
Uncle Dozer.
point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just
If only you could ride the
It is no
chocobo.
good.
Take it
We will have
around.
to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Eat the chocobo.
Yes,
No,
Captain,
Gorbish.
sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh boy.
2-hour long combat
That's
can
our
be very
captain.
boring and tedious. Sometimes, I mean, yeah, it sounds like it would be. You also had some
Where
close
there's a will,
calls. Shit
there's
got
a
kind of
way.
spooky. Got knocked out once.
Those words stayed with me.
No, you can't eat the chocobos.
I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Absolutely not. Not an option.
Riding a shoopuf isn't that much fun.
You're not the boss of fun,
How
Lulu.
little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
High five, bro. So in this area, all the different shopkeepers charge different things. And I don't ever remember who's the best prices, so I just never buy anything. I can't handle the pressure. They taste like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. It's been a long time since I saved. Jesus. I saved Jesus. It was me.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoopuf?
I'm gonna not listen to him.
Pity.
Just because I've played this a bunch and I don't want to listen to it. You're gonna go chill out and maybe actually sleep? Have a good stream? Well, thank you again for the raid, Neff. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't checked out Neff, I do recommend it. Especially if you like D&D. Saturday is D&D day. Have you ever seen that video, Tuner? That little girl? I smell like beef. I smell like beef. Apparently you can beat the original Final Fantasy VII for PS4 in 3 hours. Oh yeah, because you can double up the speed.
Ride the shoopuf?
Ride the shoopuf?
All aboard?
Oh, man. Oh, so the dumb thing that I did was I made a video where it was just come on, ride the train, but I like very crappily dubbed in the audio where it goes, come on, ride the shoopuf, and that's it. That's the whole thing. Gorbush and Neff are fighting. Dad and Dad, no. My two dads are fighting.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa!
Are you booing my video?
A sunken city.
It is. It's very bad. It's
Machina
very
City,
stupid.
1,000 years old.
And I did it in like
They
the
built the
lowest
city on
quality
top
possible.
of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right. It's a good lesson.
A lesson?
My dad could beat up
Yeah.
my other dad.
Why build a city over a river,
One of my
yeah?
dads works at Nintendo. The other one works at
well,
Microsoft.
It would be convenient with all that water.
So either
there.
way, you're in trouble.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
My grandpa works at Sony.
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too?
My great-granddad
Like the
worked at,
stadium and stuff,
at
right?
Sega. I almost just said at
Yevon,
Sonic.
It decides
He is a bellhop.
which machina we may use and which we may not.
Or a car hop, not a bellhop.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using machina.
Excuse me, I had
to
a
kill.
yawn out of nowhere.
They kept building more and more powerful machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not
Waka is
stop.
basically Ron Weasley.
What happened then?
A little bit.
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their machina.
I don't feel like Ron was
The
ever
war
like
ended,
racist towards
and our
Muggles or anything, though,
reward
was he?
was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
He doesn't say bloody hell
Man,
enough.
that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
You can't imagine someone trying to speedrun an RPG that takes all day. Like having stress for an 8-hour run can be crazy. Yeah, I can't even imagine speedrunning anything.
The Albed! Yuna, we'll save you!
I feel like they put a little bit of like underwater sound effect on Waka's voice there, and that's the only time they do that in the entire game. And they don't do it again at all. I always come ill-prepared for this fight. Like, always. I should have equipped one of those thunder ones. Yeah, you heard it too then, Gorbush? The sound effect? How does the remaster play? You haven't played since the OG release, and all you remember is 13-year-old you having a crush on Lulu. I think that I think it plays great. There's a couple of things that it carries over from the international version, where like, makes getting some of the little collectibles a little harder because there's dark aeons in the way and stuff. But other than that, that's like my only gripe. And most people would probably see that as a positive, but I have to say that I'm biased. This is like my favorite game. There we go. That's the overdrive I've been looking for. Warrior. I forget what this does. Readying depth charges. Oh no. But other than that, it's not like jank or anything. I had no problem hooking up a controller. Ah. The cutscenes look real nice. Everything about it is pretty good. Isn't this thing... Oh, I'm thinking of an earlier boss. It's like, there's definitely a boss that, like, shoots blitzballs at us. Oh, wait. I know what I need to do. Oops. I can't tell who I'm healing. There we go. I should have done this earlier. But let's go ahead and use haste. I'm really bad at using buffs and debuffs. It's like a thing that I always neglect in every game. I just brute force my way through. But yeah, I think if you like the original, I think the remake is worth it. You didn't even realize there was a Steam release? Purchased it, you'll have to give it a playthrough. Yes. I'm happy to be the propaganda that brought you to this decision. I love Final Fantasy X. Actually, I need this thing to hit Waka. Why? Why are they just bullying Titus? He's been... Look how close Waka has been to his overdrive this whole time. He's not even gonna get to use it. Womp womp. Alright. More cutscenes.
Are you hurt?
No.
Oh no,
I'm
what is
fine.
this clip? Oh, is it the water effect? Blow! We'll save you, Yuna! Blow!
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Shoopuf full speed ahead.
Is everybody okay? That's another character that they kind of ruin in Final Fantasy X too. Is the
Damn,
adorable
Albert.
shoopuf driver.
What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
Ah, so the Albed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Wow. Reported.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right?
Right?
We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
Even a stinky
right.
Albed. And they are stinky. They're covered in stinky grease because they use machines like heathens. Can Waka stop being racist? A question for the times. For eras. I don't know where I'm going with this. I do know where I'm going on the sphere grid, and it's right here. They smell like beef. I smell like beef. I'll have to link that video in the Discord afterwards. Oh, no. I do not want to move to this location. Oof. Okay. Now let's save. I think I'm gonna take like a 5-minute or so break real quick because it has been about 2.5 hours. So it's time to stretch the old leggies. And I need more water. I've been out of water for way longer than I normally go. So, let's reconvene in about 5 or 6 minutes. I'll throw up a BRB video for you guys, and I will see you in a few. Don't touch that dial! Blech. This is a story about a girl named Lucky. It's raining salmon. Hallelujah, it's raining salmon. Into the ocean, salmon go. Into the ocean, salmon go. Oh no! Whee. What the fuck was that? That's exactly right. I am too angry to die. That's... God fucking damn it! They're my question as to what the hell the signpost maze is. Is that... They did it again.
Oh, you're a quick one.
You're a quick one, Mr. Cal.
Come on.
Dodging won't save you. You're a wretched little Jedi. I've heard these voice lines 500 times. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh no, are we gonna do another timed? No. Please no. Oh my god, I'm gonna get die. Oh! How did I like double die there? Alright. Thank God the bird flew underwater and we were able to kill it. I don't understand this game. Honestly, there are definitely a few drag queens that would probably kill it. That makes me upset. If I don't get this Yoshi, I'm quitting the game. We're playing Luigi's Mansion. What? I don't really feel like going back. Alright, you guys. Let me grab something else. I don't want to play this anymore. Get the ball! Someone! Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Let me shop with you. Let me shop with you. No! Let me down! Carpet! Carpet! Okay, I saw a thingy down. Yes. Well, he let me down. No stairs up there, but there's stairs up here. Did you guys just see me fall through the solid ground? Doom protagonist must love the biscuit, right? Like that must be... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Well? 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 I think we broke it. Through these doors, you can reach the worlds for Thanksgiving, Independence Day, St. Patrick's Day, Valentine's Day, Easter, and of course, Kissmas Town. Here, I love your guys' attitude. Let's do it. I just fucking clonked my tooth so bad. Did you guys hear it? Oh god. You gotta go. You gotta go. What the fuck? I do love the crab on drums. I really thought that it was gonna be the lobster cop. And then... Oh god. A sword? I'm a turtle walking in the dust bowl. I'm gonna walk for 14 more pages in great detail. Grandma Judd is dead. That's a little bit of a dark topic that they kind of glaze over for a children's game. The life net will save people's lives when they want to kill themselves and they're going to jump off of a building. We bring out the life net. Otherwise, when people are dying in a horrible high tower fire and they have no means of escape, we hold out the life net so that they can jump and hopefully not miss and break every bone in their body and then die a horrible death. Oh my god, I think you're right that I am underleveled for this.
It cannot end us.
Oof. We gotta get out of here. Jesus. I feel like all those types of games in a row made my reflexes better, and I feel like I've genuinely gotten better. Let's go over here. What is over here? I just killed most of my party. Holy shit. Mwah. Mwah. Let's get this. That scream was very unpleasant. This guy is troublesome. Oh no, he's alive again? Oh, I'm sorry I yelled. I thought he was alive again. Whoa, he is! Fucker. Is that the sound of me running over babies? I feel like it might have been. Yeah, let's find some. Oh. I hit the tractor! Maybe sprint? No, I don't know. See, I'm so used to the way everything works. Oh! I was pressing B to get out of the fucking menu! I'm reloading the game. More apples. More apples. It's helping. Yes! More apples! More apples! Did we win? God damn it. Thank you. I went to hit the unmute button where it normally was, but I was on the wrong screen. So I hit the scene button. I'm a mess. I was saying sorry that it took me longer to get back. And then I read a couple of chat messages. Not important. I'm back. I'm a mess. Alright. We have ridden the shoopuf.
Keep watch, yeah?
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Look at those two old ladies. They're twins. Look at them. Alright, let's get a move on. Walker.
Walker.
Do you have any softs? We need some softs. Just in case. In case of emergency. Yuna should be able to carry us, but you never know.
Guard Yuna.
Don't tell me what to do, Auron. I want to say this girl's good at blitzball, Miyu, but I don't really remember, so let's just sign her for one game. We have to kick somebody off, I think, and I'm definitely kicking Keepa off. Smell you later, Keepa. Guadosalam is up ahead, but is infested by fiends. See, the Guado have bad hair. The Guado, their hair not good. Alright. You guys ready to meet the best character in the whole game? Again? To re-meet her? Hope you're ready.
You're
That
not
can't be hair.
dead?
It's roots. Also, please remember that she's supposed to be like 14 before making any comments.
Thought I was done for back there.
That was an abrupt
Rikku.
cut.
You're Rikku. Hey! You're okay. How you been?
This iteration of Sid isn't even in the best version of Sid.
Terrible.
Jack, how could you have that opinion?
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
You gave Ori a red wooden heart-shaped block last night. She carried it up and down her cage all night. Aw, that's cute.
That was you?
It always feels good when you get a good, like, when you get your pet something and they really like it.
That really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Very true.
It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Rikku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about
Especially
her,
when
remember?
it's shaped like a heart.
She was the one who helped me before
They
I
start
was
singing
washed
Backstreet
up on
Boys.
Besaid. She's an Al Bhed.
Nice cover.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon.
Oh, Waka.
So, Rikku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
How did they communicate that to
Right.
Rikku?
Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What?
We're gonna go talk about Periods. And boys.
Sir Orin, I would like Rikku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes.
Smooth.
As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yeah, Orin's not the boss man here.
I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Yeah, Waka didn't notice that he basically said Al Bhed.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
And he also doesn't question at all why Yuna wants this girl who she literally just met
It
to
was
be her
strange.
guardian.
Even though Waka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Rikku, at your service.
he never realized Rikku was one of them.
Just like how real racism works. Alright, it's carrying on.
Ooh, a treasure chest. I wonder.
Yeah. I think this is our, well, there's like one more tutorial later in the game I think we have to do when we learn about modifying our weapons and armor. But that's not for a while.
You should know. I'm scary when I get mad.
I never met an Al Bhed before.
You'll be so.
I like that. Try mixing the 2 bomb cores you just got. Although, mind if I do? I wonder what happens if I had a. I guess you can't really have anything else that would do damage. So never mind. Just listen to what it wants me to do. It's so overkill.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this.
She used the
not that
forbidden
tough,
machina.
really.
Oh man. I think I might be able to do the Makalania temple tonight, but I don't know if I want to do the Makalania temple tonight. That's my dilemma. Let's get Rikku in here. Rikku is so fast.
I'll do my best.
Later on in the game, sometimes having her in your party, she'll get to go like 2 times before the enemy even thinks about going. Oh man. Oh shoot, I actually did not mean to attack that. I meant to attack one of these guys. I somehow managed to stay unpoisoned though, so I'll take it. Come on. 4 HP left. Actually, I could try Lulu. Well, why not? I didn't just remember though. I need to switch Titus's overdrive mode. That's what I was waiting for. JRPGs love saying you like that. That was happening in Tales of Vesperia also. You like that? You like that? Nice of those poison bugs to have the antidote on them. Yeah, you gotta be a responsible poisonous bug, Jack. Nobody likes an irresponsible bug. My cat has awoken. She's lurking around. Surely up to no good. Get it, Lulu. We need to heal poor little Rikku and her bad HP. She has such bad HP at the beginning. Let's swap in some fast people. I have poisoned you and only I have the antidote. Wait, give that back. Don't look in there. Don't look in my pouch. We've reached Guadosalam. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes coming up. This is a very cutscene heavy time. Lots of important story.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guadosalam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado.
Trommel's a creep.
I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business?
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Come inside my completely not creepy mansion.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Oh, I guess that other tutorial I was thinking about is right now. I'm gonna skip through this. Your trap senses are tingling. He has Medusa hair. He does have Medusa hair. That's a great description of it. An excellent description.
What would you do without me?
Go to heaven. Go to Yevon heaven. You traitor. Shalinda's here.
Oh, how fare you, Sir Guardian? It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guadosalam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
Normally I only respect old people. I'm not talking to the historian guy. I don't recall there being any real benefit to talking to him other than lore. And I've already talked to him a bunch. The Guado glories are here. I'm not gonna go in there quite yet. I want to explore first. A lot of places don't have much, but I want to say there's one or two things. Maybe not. Blip, 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 blip. You're free, Yuma Guado? I don't know if you're any good. So I'm gonna leave you be. I'm gonna stick to what I know. They need to re-dye their hair. The original roots are showing. Ha ha! Owaka's here.
Ah! Thank you.
Thank ye. Oh man. Definitely give me this. Definitely give me this. Ooh, this stuff is gonna be good to have. Oh, I have so much gil. You know what, though? I'm just gonna buy the one for Rikku, because I don't think anybody else is, like, it is good to have, but it's not necessary.
Oh!
Let's chat.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least.
Oh, Owaka's such a scumbag. But he's also the best. Hey, man! Oh my goodness, hello everybody! Hi! Oh my god! Thank you, Tozzle, for the raid. It certainly is raining men and women. And all sorts of people. If you guys have not checked out Tozzle's stream, I feel like most people here have checked out Tozzle's stream, but if you haven't, make sure you do that. Tozzle is an amazing variety streamer. She was just streaming some Formula 1 racing earlier today, which is always a good time. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, Killer Muskrat. Pumpy. Root. Rosa. Smiler. Philandrin. Epic Sauce. Who else is in there? Larkin. I saw Larkin. Geo. Warlock. The gang's all here. Oh my god, there's so many people. Off to bed. Alright, good night, Larkin. Thanks for popping by. If you guys haven't been here before, which I do see a lot of familiar names out there, but I'm Kristen. I also do variety streaming, although lately I've been playing a lot of JRPGs. But I'm probably whittling that down to just Final Fantasy X because Tales of Vesperia was giving me problems. On Sundays I've been playing some Animal Crossing to just chill out, and on Wednesdays I play Sega Genesis games. This week I'm going to be playing Shaq Fu and Mortal Kombat in a fight night. Double feature. How was the rest of your stream, Tozzle? Yes, Shaq Fu, Pumpy. I thought you might be excited. I was so happy. I played Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam, on stream once, and Pumpy was like the only person who was excited to see it. It made my heart happy because I love Barkley, Shut Up and Jam, and I feel like it's so underappreciated. It was really good, or it's good you failed your last raid so bad. What, you crash into the wall or something?
Why does he want to see me?
I don't know.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Definitely binned it a few times. She'll hit the wall 212 times. Perfect. What an estimate, Pumpy. All right, Epic. Good night. You've been up since 9 a.m. Yesterday. Why? Why? I demand that you go to bed. In fact, you are not allowed to stay. Go to bed.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Stay close to Yuna.
Insomnia. Oh man, that's awful, man. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to get some sleep.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
Well, Rikku does like the smell. Rikku was just saying, what smells so nice? Not anywhere close to your record? Oh, man. So, if you guys haven't played Final Fantasy X before, I'm doing a replay. We're about to be in a slew of cutscenes. So, I'm sorry to be talking over them a little bit, but it has kind of a weird backstory. I'm trying to think of a succinct way to catch you up. Basically, this world is run by religion, like organized religion. There's this giant monster that comes and like wreaks havoc and kills people and ruins towns and all that jazz. And then there's these people called summoners who defeat the giant monster. Our main character, Titus, is from a different time. He's from like 1,000 years ago, and he got picked up and time traveled here by said monster, who is also his dad. But nobody knows that except for him and the guy with the big sword. We are at a guy's house right now who is basically the equivalent of a priest or like a pope. Like if there was more than one pope, he'd be one of the popes. Because we are a guardian for a summoner who, I think I skipped over summoners. Summoners fight sin and can kill it. They're like the only thing that can kill it, but it comes back after like 10 years. So that's the best non-spoilery TLDR I can give you as to where we are in this story.
Please wait here.
The guy whose house we're at right now is of a different race called the Guado. He's half human and half Guado, so it's kind of a big deal that he's a priest. Makes perfect sense. Mwah! Sign me up to be a story summary writer. Blitzballer gets transported to other dimension, makes friends with religious zealot, trashes said zealot's religion, hits on local priestess, gets told to sod off. Sounds about right. You think that's actually the plot to Showgirls, but you couldn't make it all the way through that movie. I've never watched Showgirls.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
Yevon is the religion.
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Zanarkand is where the guy with the blonde hair is from, at a different time. And a maester is like the name of the priest.
I get the feeling he called us
You
up
say
here for more
he's
than
just
just
a
dinner.
priest, but you say he's just a priest. I assume that's what you were going for there, Root.
Kimari, speak no more.
Fair enough, Kamari.
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Zanarkand, too?
Yes, Auron is the
Well,
guy laying against the wall.
There are many things I do not know.
Kato, you used to like
Your
Auron or you used to
Zanarkand
like
is
Auron?
one of those things.
Very important distinction.
I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell
Gross.
other people.
Yeah, I
No.
know.
Last time I streamed this, my whole chat was going on and on about how Auron was daddy, so don't worry. Because someone asked me who my least favorite and my favorite characters were, and one of my unpopular opinions is that Auron is my least favorite, but I like everybody, so I like Auron, but he's just my least favorite. He's like my least favorite, like, you know, like all ice cream is good, but this is my least favorite ice cream type situation. And people were not having that opinion. They were not happy with it.
This is good.
You feel less bad. I love saying like, you know, like, or do you like? It's such a childish phrase, but I love it. You wore your jacket like Auron for like 3 years after you played this game. Djose, I'm gonna need you to cough up pictures.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Driscoll passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Driscoll was a great loss for all of Spira.
And Lord Driscoll
was this Maester Driscoll
Seymour's
really
dad.
such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all.
My water went down the wrong pipe. I'm sorry.
But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has
Woo.
come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is
You're gonna
not
start wearing your
all,
pants
I
like
think.
Titus.
Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trummel. Must I always endure such praise?
I'm sorry that I'm so popular. It's me, Seymour.
Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
I love
Please
Seymour's
keep
hair.
this short.
People
Yuna
hate his
must
hair,
rush.
but I love it.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
If a live-action movie was made of this, Orange should be played by George Clooney. I don't know how I feel about that. But I agree with Kato, no live actions. I love how good the cutscenes look in this remaster. I mean, they looked pretty good in the original for a PS2 game.
From the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Also, everyone looks way more Japanese in the cutscenes.
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
I don't know why the voice acting is really quiet in this part, you guys. I'm sorry. I think it's the game. It's not on my end.
The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
Bless you. I'm stupid. I really cracked myself up with that. Xanarkand is Neo-Tokyo? A little bit. Do you guys hear my chair squeaking?
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin, as Lady Yunalesca did.
Lady Yunalesca's
However,
headpiece is a little much.
Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
I think his voice suits him. I kind of like that he's more soft-spoken. It makes him more unassuming. This soundtrack brings back all the feelings. Gio, I told Kato this too, but you guys did a really good job with that kudo board for Tazel. It's not his voice, it's his hair's voice. He's just a puppet. Yeah, there's like a ratatouille living in his hair, pulling on each of the spikes. That didn't tell us about the many biker gangs that roam Xanarkand in search of drugs and psychic boys. Thank you. Your kudo was very good as well, Root. There were a lot of good stuff on there. I creeped it. Seymour has weird skin on his belly. That's because he's Guado. That's just, he's half Guado, so don't be insensitive, Stacks. It's so nice. It's the nicest thing anyone has ever done for you. Yeah, a lot of people put together a lot of really nice, sensitive stuff, and then I put together the shitpost. That's how I communicate. Through shitposts. Sorry, I bumped the mic stand, you guys. It's all out of time though, but I was like, I don't have enough time to fix this.
Your face is beet red.
You okay?
When I die one day, you're delivering my eulogy in the form of a shitpost. Thank you, Gio.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna, no, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira.
This part made you quit the game for a bit.
Defeating sin.
I think you might be...
She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader
confusing you with
for the people.
a different part, Jack.
I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their part.
I don't know what's wrong with Nightbot.
There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
I think whenever someone calls a quote and it has text following it and it's not a number, I think it just throws out the most recent quote, and that's the most recent quote.
Why are you still here, sir?
Don't just ask people why they're here, Seymour.
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
I love that scene. That scene also makes me chuckle, even though I've already seen it. He does love to sniff the far plane. Sniff the far plane. Sniff the far plane. The Guado don't like it. Titus is an idiot, but I kind of love him for it.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon. Overcoming the barriers of race.
Cat fur on my mic. Cat fur on my
mic. It
mic.
would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Nightbot's stuck.
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira.
You're so dense,
if it
Yuna.
would make people happy.
You're so dense.
If I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this. But I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner.
Jack?
I must fight and
what made
defeat
you quit here?
sin.
Like Braska before you.
All right, Tazzle, good
I had to
night.
stop myself.
Thank you again
from
for the raid.
shouting.
What's there to think about?
I'm going to
Have
the
a good
far
sleep.
plane. I'm going
Go
to
to
see my
sleep.
father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
I think it does make Tazzle party to an arranged marriage. I think she signed off on it. We have to go to the far plane, yeah? Ugh. Guadosalam. It's such a maze. Yuna. It's later, never mind. This part did get you frustrated because this explanation during the cutscene isn't an explanation, it's just a ruse.
Question. About this far plane.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the
somebody
part that
dies,
you're
a
thinking of,
summoner
Jack.
sends them to the far plane,
And it's in a
right?
little while.
So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right?
Welcome back, MILF.
But that's
How
the
was the
far
chili?
plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
Let's go to the dead people house.
You'll see once we get there.
I feel like that's a fair question. I feel like, yeah, if you don't know anything about the far plane, you've just been told that this is where souls go when they die, and then they're like, we're going to that place where all the souls go. All right, Kato, thanks for hanging out. Have fun doing what you're doing. Thank you for the lurk.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else.
See?
Well, have fun.
This is part of
What?
why...
You're not going either, Rikku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
Teenage me loved that quote. I still kind of like that quote, to be perfectly honest. Memories are nice, but that's all they are. But that scene right there, people always question me when I say that Rikku is one of my favorite characters, but that scene right there is one of the reasons why Rikku is one of my favorite characters. Because she breaks down, like, no, everybody comes to this place and thinks they're seeing their dead relatives, but really, here's like the actual reason why this place works. Boom. All bed. All bed for life, baby. What's stopping the souls from leaving the far plane? I don't know, man. Too deep. You want a free game in Tozzle stream? Congrats. No, Rikku is not a pirate. Yeah, Orin's the bouncer for the far plane. Womp, womp, womp. Maybe the far plane is like the holodeck in Star Trek. If you leave, you dematerialize. I've never watched Star Trek. I don't know.
What the?
Chapu! We're on a cloud hurtling through space. This kind of reminds me of the underworld in Greek mythology, though. A little bit. You've watched entirely too much Star Trek. You've almost seen all of them. Yeah, people really go hard for Star Trek. It's just something that growing up I never, like my parents weren't into it, so I don't think I ever caught it.
The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together, but it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
You've seen all but the newer series of Star Trek. You know, I honestly, when I think about it, I don't know how big of a sci-fi person I am, really. I like sci-fi based games sometimes, but when it comes to like movies and TV shows, like I've seen the Star Wars movies, and I've seen the newer Star Trek movies, the first two. I didn't see the one after that. I love Ex Machina, the movie. I've read the book Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? The far point is far out, man. So this is Chapu, who everybody says looks exactly like Titus.
Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think he
you.
looks anything like him.
Shut up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
You already knew that. That's a thing you already knew. You like the newer ones? Your least favorite so far is Enterprise?
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
Whoa, my sword appeared in my hand, bro.
What?
Maybe that's what it was.
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Not until the sequel.
You two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Also, I would not say that Lulu and Waka get along great.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Oh, Lulu.
Just a sec more.
Alright, let's see what Yuna's up to.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bevelle that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy.
Titus
If
is
I
right. There's
defeated
nothing that
Sin,
makes a
that
grieving
would
widow
make
happier
everyone
than hooking
happy,
up with the brother.
wouldn't it?
It's awful advice.
I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
Of course, of
See,
course.
told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
Yeah,
What
I
if
know.
my old man really
He's
is
just
Sin?
a giant monster.
What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Let
Everything
me count
he
the
does
ways.
just makes me mad.
It was his fault that me and my mother...
Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
Does anybody watch the show You? Because I feel like Titus's
But-
parents were like Joe's
Wait.
parents.
No one ever performed the sending for her.
But that's probably a joke for
accepted
nobody.
death while she was still alive.
Or a reference for nobody. It's not really
Whoa
a joke.
there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
Tell us about it.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him. Even hate him.
When he left us,
You only saw
Mom
season
just
1?
lost her
I binge
energy.
watched season 2 when I was sick. It was like the perfect thing to watch while I was sick on the couch.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really,
Mike?
my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec,
Hey,
dear.
Vodka.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Am I under arrest?
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
Kamari
How
back here
embarrassing.
eavesdropping.
Well,
Oh, everybody's
need some
eavesdropping.
more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
I did do something, you're not sure what yet. You will never know.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Ooh.
Driscoll! Oh, Lord Driscoll!
Get back in there, ghost.
He does not belong here.
Why?
Rikku didn't go in because
Yuna,
she's in Al Bhed,
Send him.
Jack. There was a whole scene explaining why Rikku didn't go in. His bouncer's gonna be fired.
Lord Driscoll.
He
Rikku
is
basically
Lord
thinks the whole
Driscoll
place
no
is
more.
bullshit.
Send him now.
I mean, that's one way to spell it, Root. Your classic JRPG questionable
Leave
sighing
now.
there.
What was that just now? That
Yeah,
really
she
Lord
needs to
Driscoll?
calm down for sure. Just listen.
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's quite the emotion,
rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Alright, let's go turn in our decision. Actually, let's save first, and then we'll go turn in our decision. Oh, I missed this chest. Good thing I always go the wrong way when I go down that ramp. Do 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 do. Or the religion is wrong about how ghosts work. Perhaps. But nobody would ever admit that.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
Wise words, Aaron.
What? So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
Money,
What's that mean?
fame, insurance.
Sometimes marriage
Immigration.
doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination.
I didn't realize
If
that
you
Lulu
have
had
that,
red eyes.
You don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Lulu married for the tax breaks. Riku's sitting up on like a ledge somewhere. Where's she at? Where are you at, Rikku? There you are.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
I do know. We are not doing 200 in a row. I'll tell you that.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh?
Ooh.
You're not making much sense.
I know.
200.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, grumpy.
Rude.
You'll understand one of these days.
Only Chapu can call her
I just
grumpy.
don't want to give it words, not yet.
Goodbye.
I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
So I don't remember which voice or which choice is best, but like this affects a scene later. It's not like a big scene or anything. But I think I hit on Lulu to get what I will want from it.
Interesting.
I think.
I suppose
Oops.
I wish you good luck, little boy. You're going to need it.
Sup, Aaron?
We leave as soon as Yuna returns.
I'm sure she'll be back any second now.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
As you should have been.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Shalinda's such a narc.
I'll be careful. Sorry.
Shalinda's the
That's
biggest
all right.
narc in all of Final Fantasy.
Oh, Maester Seymour left Guadosalam
I
a
hit the
short
mic, I'm
while
sorry.
ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Macalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
That's Maester Seymour or Lord Seymour or Creepy Hair Seymour. They make that
Just
joke in
go.
this game. Right?
Please, tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
Look at that creepy eyeless portrait. That's horrifying. Someone put Jiskel's eyes back in. Please.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
See, there you go, Root.
Makalania Temple.
Alright.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
Tell her, Orange.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Let's go, let's go. When you die, your eyes are taken from you because there are people who need eye transplants more badly than your corpse needs eyes. That is a real thing that can happen. Right? Cornea transplants or whatever.
Oh no, we're here.
Rikku hates lightning, guys.
How are we
well,
supposed
she
to
hates
cross
thunder.
that? See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
You want your eyes? Don't take anything out of your body when you die.
Guadosalam.
You want it all? I'm an organ
Nice
donor.
knowing you.
You can save many lives by being an organ donor. That emote always makes me laugh. Well, that emote combination. It's really mean, but I saw some people describing Drake's kid looking like that. It's funny hearing them say maester, because in Game of Thrones, maesters are celibate monks. Huh. Which came first, Final Fantasy X or the Game of Thrones books? That knife, oh no. Alright. When you're an organ donor, they won't save you. That's a myth. A doctor's goal is to save patients. You hated this field? Yeah, it's it can be very tedious for sure. Lulu. Lulu. The people need you. Oh hey, Waka has his
back on the field.
His overdrive. Game of Thrones Book 1 came out in 1994. Huh. Why?
Oh yeah.
6 HP left. 6 HP left. The only circumstances they won't save you under is if you're given a do not resuscitate in your will or if you're beyond triage. Yeah. Yep. I just got a little wreck to there. Oh, I guess why did I even bother with that? Oh, excuse me, sorry. I was about to save. I'm not gonna do the Cactuar stuff right now because I don't think you fully can. I don't know. I remember the last time I replayed this trying to do it and it not working.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Lulu's confused. Oh my god. Let's get Rikku out here. Ah! My down button's not working. There we go. Yeah, this is her physical attack. Is she sends out, the doll to do that. So, I'm gonna have Rikku... Okay, I'm gonna have Rikku miss. I don't want to have... Oh, I guess I could use overdrive. Seems like a waste. Oh, a wee bit of a waste. Why did that only do 300 damage? Like, I know it was still a physical attack, but it was water. It was elemental. Ah! There we go. There we go. Come on, Lulu. Get it together. That was definitely a huge waste of Wakka's overdrive. Yes, the game is very encouraging. When you do great, it tells you in all caps. Great.
It's over.
You love the Cactuar doll attack? You should see when she has Kate Sith in her hands instead. Even cuter. Even cuter. I lied, I'm gonna touch this Cactuar stone. Oh! What does it say when you fail? Shit in all caps? No, no. No, no, no. I think it just says failed, to be perfectly honest. I actually don't know. It's a valid question.
My turn now. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Whoa! You got knocked on your butt. What am I doing? Look at that cute Juno emote.
I'm back.
The cutest kitty in the whole wide world. She's right there. You should be sure to use Phoenix Down on the not dead person. They're just knocked out. They're just taking a nap. Ah! Ooh! I barely caught that. Why did Shalinda come out of the... Shalinda came out of the plains and then went back into the plains. We have a lot of turns before. These guys. Yeah. Oh yeah! And then he just falls on his ass. Oops, not Aaron. No Aaron. Actually, I want to say that this thing carries something good. Maybe? I don't know. You were in another channel last night and you used that emote and they looked at it close and was like, what's a creased cat? Yeah, you don't get to, when you're a affiliate, you don't get to pick your prefix. It's just an automatic set. And I do not enjoy my preset being, or my prefix being creased. That would suck to try and do the lightning challenge, only to get hit by lightning when you get out of combat. It happens. So there's... The best way to do it, Jack, is later on you can craft armor that has no encounter on it. So you equip one of those and then there's a spot somewhere in the plains that's glitched. And the glitched spot will... It's glitched in a way that, like, you basically only have to run the same, like, path back and forth, and it's a really small area, and it will trigger a lightning bolt at the same time every time. Creased could be a religious title like the Christ Child, except more like the Creased Cat. Do people say the Christ Child? Woo! Lulu's dead, bro. I'm getting a little sloppy here.
Unbelievable.
We'll just silence it. We're followers of Priest. Did that silence attack not work? What the hell? What the hell? That prefix needs an emote called Almighty. Priest Almighty. You didn't know about that when you did the challenge? It ended up taking hours, going over by like 30 strikes. Wait, you didn't know about the no encounters? Or just about the glitch spot? Oh, I need to use Yuna. A child of Priest. It's me, your cult leader. You gonna go upstairs? Alright. Be careful going up the stairs. You're gonna get Lucky Charms ice cream. I didn't even know that was a thing they made. Today I learned. Whoop. There we go. Now Rikku has some HP. So she won't die immediately. I could have taken a little detour there. Maybe I should have. There we go. The glitch spot, and you didn't know about the no encounter armor until after you did it. Oh, man.
Day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed.
It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh.
Oh, no.
I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really?
Don't tell this narc. Just kidding.
Hey, it will not do to joke about a thing like that.
You routinely fall going up the stairs, and also, yes, it's a thing. Oh, the Lucky Charms ice cream. Weird. When I was at Walgreens recently, I saw that they had Sour Patch Kids ice cream, and that sounds horrible. The stairs got you. Tell my family I love them, and always remember me. But the family is your stairs. Let's get our boy out here. You're so bummed on Animal Crossing with that event going on. It's hard to make bells when all you get is eggs. I will say, for the fishing, you can usually tell if it's gonna be an egg. It's like a certain size egg, or a certain size shadow. So I've gotten a little less frustrated with it, but it's definitely annoying. It does not need to be 12 days. But I will say, you know, I argued against this point when someone else made it, but it is true. They didn't anticipate that everyone was just gonna be home having endless time to play when they made it, so I could see their logic behind it. Also, oh, Jesus, I messed up. This is the spot, Jack, I think. Oh, god damn it. You caught 9 eggs in a row before you turned it off. That was me on, like, Friday, I think. Thursday or Friday. It's just a prank, bro. Call the police. That's abusive of my stairs. Your stairs are under arrest. They have a Sour Patch cereal and it's gross? I mean, that sounds gross. It sounds horrible. That's not who I meant to bring in. I'm gonna hoard overdrives right now. I'm a little far off from the reason I want to hoard them. but I'm gonna do it anyway. What's so bad about catching eggs? They don't really sell for anything, and the catch rate on them is really high. Root.
All right.
Like, I already have 2 full stacks of water eggs, and I haven't been playing like non-stop. Okay. God damn it. This is the spot right here, Jack. I think. Maybe not. Yes. It's like you have to leave and then... Yeah. This hole in the ground. Hey! Why'd you miss? You chump. Yeah, they're not worth much money. I haven't even sold any, to be honest. I've been trying to craft everything in anticipation that maybe there will be a reward for having crafted everything. But I don't even know if that's going to be a thing. I think it's... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's exactly the right spot. It might be somewhere else. But if it's not that, it's something that looks just like that. I need to use these Lulu, yes. I need Watera. Watera! Watera. I need it. I need to start using extractability. I'm running low again. You have a second bridge building, and the guy was like, oh yeah, villagers will donate. They gave 145 overnight. Yeah, the villagers never give good amounts of money to donation projects. It's definitely you doing the heavy lifting. You finally got 900 essence in Hollow Knight? Hell yeah! I'm gonna be streaming Animal Crossing again tomorrow during the day, if that is interesting to anyone. I will post in the Discord when I have a better time frame. I just got terraforming, so I want to redo a lot of my island. Those villagers are libertarians and want their taxes to remain 0. I didn't mean to do that twice. Woo! I can't... I'm so used to, like, looking at chat while I walk, but then it's... You'll be here if you're awake? Hell yeah. You're bad at Animal Crossing? You broke every rock on your island because you thought that's what you were supposed to do to get resources? You just got the shop like 2 days ago? So, I will say, I broke my rocks too, and I've played Animal Crossing before in the past. But the way that they explained it, they made it sound like in this version maybe you would have to eat fruit. And so I did the same exact thing. What was who trying to do? What? I'm gonna not hoard Titus's because I have him in a different overdrive mode, so I can build up his in no time at all. What was I doing? I don't know. I don't know when you're referring to. I'm sorry. So you want to know. That's what I want to know. Let's send Rikku in here, do some stealing. Oh, with the crater. With the crater, you can... those lightning strikes that keep going off on the screen when the screen flashes and then my character jumps. I have to tell the character to jump. When the screen flashes, I have to hurry up and press A. In this game, there's these things called celestial weapons, which are like ultimate weapons, basically, if you've played any other Final Fantasy, like legendary weapons. And one of the tasks, because there's a lot of mini games tied to getting them, and one of them is that you have to successfully dodge 200 of those lightning bolts in a row without missing a single one or getting hit by a single one. And that crater is glitched in such a way that you can make the lightning strike go off. So a lot of people will just go and run across that crater back and forth. No, yeah, I understand that now, but at first, because we have the delay, I didn't know what you were referring to. I'm sorry.
Whoa, that was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am.
Is your first Animal Crossing game, Djose? How are you liking it? I love Animal Crossing. You don't get the fruit eating? What's the point?
You're giving me the creeps.
When you eat the fruit, you can dig up a whole tree. That's like the actual point for me. If you want to relocate whole entire trees, you can eat a fruit and then dig it up and just pop it somewhere else.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Just a weensy little break. You're so good at dodging, you would have been hit a whole lot of times.
Pretty please. Just...
I'm okay at it.
I'm scared of lightning.
So the game here lets you have this option to not go in here and rest, and you miss a very important scene if you don't do it. As you'll see here in a minute.
I'm a little
Yeah, your character
tired.
puts the tree in its pocket.
Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
I saw an Albed primer. Get out of the way, Lulu.
Don't tell Rikku.
Urgh.
Don't tell Rikku.
I thought that was an Albed primer. Maybe it's not. It's alright once you stop playing it like you normally play games. Yeah, that's the thing. I was actually just in someone else's stream today, and they were discussing the fact...
It's not easy being a guardian.
And this is true, that like, Animal Crossing really forces you to play at its pace. It's like, you want to grind and you want to hurry and go, but the game is like, nah. You can go, but nothing's gonna happen. So it's nice to just kind of like, chill. Like this, the timing of it coming out is insane. Like, the fact that they delayed it, and when it ended up coming out is insane. Like, best case scenario for Nintendo. Stay away from the summoner. Good advice.
Whoa!
Eavesdropping.
Yes?
Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just...
I actually think I'm wrong, Milf. I don't think it's a primer. I think it's a book.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey! Wasn't that just old Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Look who I tricked.
His son? Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Look at the people, Juno.
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold
Off she
your
goes.
chocolate
Now I have
balls
cat
till
on my
then.
face.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, that hollow sphere is very much save me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope, Djoser. Whew. Yeah, that's okay. We cannot read that. Or we can read that, but it's not. It is not an Albed primer. I was wrong. Wrong. You have any weapons? That might interest me. I could customize some weapons, but meh. Meh. Let's use this. That's a seems like a decent call. Oh, I knew there was some reason I shouldn't have bought the yellow Tarsh back in Guadosalam.
If it's okay with Rikku, shall we go?
We shall. I don't know if I just saved or not. I think I did. I did.
It's not stopping, is it?
It will never stop.
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
What's up with the emote of Shadow wearing Dante's hair?
But you didn't have to say it like that, you know.
It just kind of harkens back to the early days of the stream.
You could be more comforting or something.
When I was playing a lot of Devil May Cry.
You know, try to cheer me up.
And
you just don't get me at all, do
people were talking a lot about how it was basically like Shadow the Hedgehog. But I kind of want to swap it out. I don't know what I want to swap it with, though. I don't know what to do with my emotes.
I'm not scared, you hear?
You tell him, Rikku. Time to take our photo. I enjoy that guy does not give us our photo back. Whew. All right. Back to business. You want the photo, you pay a high price. The price is death. Ah. Everyone's just like barely sucky. I need to level them up a little more. That was not good. This is not good. This is a bad time. Bad time. Bad time. We need Lulu to not be confused. Oof. Actually, let's silence this thing. That should buy us some time. We're just gonna brute force our way through this. And hope Lulu does not attack herself. I think she might knock herself out if she attacks herself. Whew. That was sloppy. I normally like to hoard my sphere levels, but I need Lulu to have the next level of water magic stat. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to extract ability. How would someone attack themselves? When they're confused. It'll happen. I feel like Lulu's is actually one of the only ones where it kind of makes sense since she sends the little toy off to do her bidding. Whereas a lot of other people hit themselves with their swords, which is questionable, but... Oh. Oops. Move. Okay, everybody's back in fighting shape now. Ooh. That was close. Oh no, these guys. Oh no, these guys wreck. First things first, we need to hit that guy with a dark attack. Oh, I don't think it worked. Do you also know it? Yes, you do. Oh no. Bad time. Bad, 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 bad. I don't think we actually need to use that on these guys. They're low level enough. How would Waka do it? Like throw the ball up and then leave half the ball, let the ball fall on his head? Yeah, pretty much. I have gotten myself into a bad situation here. I handled this all wrong. You know what? Let's do some summoning. We haven't done any summoning in a while. In fact, I don't think I've summoned Ixion once, so we'll have to watch the long animation for him. Ugh. I need to go to the dermatologist. My face is like cracking. Not good.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. Oh, this was actually the stupidest thing to summon, given where I am. That was a bad idea. Oh man. Whoops. We knocked one out. Way to go. The horse. Please, 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 please hit with dark attack. Why? Why won't you do it? It's not immune to dark. I know it's not. At least I think it's not. Oh my god, I'm getting messed up. There we go. Time to get back to our regularly scheduled fight. Woo! I feel like this is the point in the game in which you know you're underleveled for the next part. No. I just did this fight in a stupid way. And I dug myself into a hole by doing so. Oh yeah, it's like Yuna's about to get wrecked. And also, I was pretty sure these things aren't immune to... Jesus. Aren't immune to... darkness, and so I don't know why darkness isn't landing. Alright. Time to stop hoarding these. Maybe I can sleep it? You always tried to rush through without tagging people in? Oh man.
Return to us.
Bad times.
Ooh, I'm back.
We got this. We're good. We are good. All is good in the hood.
As you wish. Farewell.
Ba, 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 ba. I have a lot of potions and I haven't used a single one, so. And then let's do our leveling. Now you can extract ability spheres too. Kamari, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Do I want to go through this level 1? Yeah, I do. I do. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright. Off to a terrible start here. This guy immediately got wrecked. He is looking a little handsome there, all petrified. Boo. 2 HP. It has 2 HP left. You gotta be pulling my leg. Whoop. Not your friends. See ya! I really need to use Rikku. I've been neglecting Rikku. Oh, what am I doing? There is a save sphere right here. Perfect. Also, you can totally run through this with a lot more, a lot better equipment on than what I picked. I kind of neglected to equip anything except for Rikku. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Dark Buster is effective. I wonder if... Oh, you know what I think my problem is? I think I need to use Armor Break. Alright, good night, Tuner. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I don't have Armor Break.
You will hurt no one.
Maybe Power Break will do the trick. Ah, Oran Nose Warrior. Yes. Yeah, see? Bad times. Whew! You know what? Let's send in Rikku. She needs a little TLC. Whew. Not yet. Not yet. Later on, Rikku actually becomes my favorite person to heal with because she can use an item that is very abundant to heal the whole party at once, which is nice. Woo! We got this. Punch him. There we go. That tried to get me. It tried to get me fresh out of the battle.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, this is a very bad
I
time
have
to
to
choose to
say it
tell
now.
us.
Over there.
No, in the middle of this field.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
Dun dun
I
dun.
thought so.
You dummy.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Maybe.
Hey, that's Sphere!
Snitch! Titus is snitching.
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're
He's
not
not
gonna
her
stop
daddy.
her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
That's stupid.
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour?
I appreciate
got
that
to
even
marry
Waka
him?
isn't on board.
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
Where's Rikku get nail polish?
It's
Paint
okay.
those nails yellow.
I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them...
I thought it was
I'd be
actually
stuck in
thundering
Spira,
outside, but it was somebody starting a
alone.
motorcycle, and that was tripping me out.
And being alone in that place, well, I didn't
I was
want
like,
to
it was
think
so
about
sunny earlier.
Next, we're going to Makalani
Can you hear
Temple.
the freaking motorcycle?
Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Yeah, the camera does that a lot, Jack, in this game. Oh no! Steal, steal, steal. I forgot to heal, heal, heal between fights.
Go with the flow.
I think we should be okay now, though. Oh, I forgot that they heal themselves. Lulu and her pun, yeah. I'm genuinely surprised you couldn't hear that motorcycle over the game. It was ridiculous. It's like I didn't belong. Half the fan base believes this too. I think Titus belongs. He ties everything together. Whew. Whoo-wee. There we go. Oh, I forgot to change Orin's overdrive style. First, let's heal people. Second, let's switch this around because we have a lot of slow people in the party. We'll do some leveling after we get out of here. Dude, this motorcycle, ridiculous, being the worst. Okay, let's trade in Waka. How much HP is that? 10! 10 HP left, come on! Oh no. Oh no! Someone dangerous is confused. I forgot to switch. I forgot to switch. What's his face? Which was part of the reason I even did that in the first place. I need to flee from this battle. I'm in a bad spot. Okay. Let's heal again. And then let's actually do what I meant to do. There we go. So those overdrive modes change how you charge up your overdrive, and Warrior charges it when you do damage rather than when you take damage. I'm gonna flee from this one too. I'm gonna be the worst. Oh. I need armor break. I need it in my life. Okay. We're almost out. We're almost out. That's mostly why I skipped it. I was like, we're almost out of here. You made it, Rikku. Look at you go. I'm not gonna lie, I completely skipped over the forest in my brain when I was thinking about what was next. Am I in trouble?
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
Yes, the Hella Monsters Forest.
What?
The encounter
All by
rate in this
herself?
forest is very high.
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
You won't sit that way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That Yuna.
But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
Wow, Orin, tell us how you really feel.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
Roasting her
But
over here.
hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Slowpokes!
Sorry.
Tara Strong does the most Tara
It's
Strong
funny how
voices,
calm I was.
I feel like.
Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never You know. Yuna, let's go.
My freaking face, man. Alright, we have officially made it to the Macalania Woods. I have a confession to make. I normally take a nap on Saturdays so that I can stay up later to stream. Today I didn't get to take that nap, and I woke up early because I accidentally reset my 7:30 alarm, thinking it was my weekday one, and I set the regular one. So I woke up at 7:30 this morning and didn't take a nap after staying up till like 2. So I'm very sleepy, which is a long way for me to say that I'm gonna go ahead and shut down a little bit early tonight. But I appreciate everybody hanging out and dealing with the fact that this was not Tales of Vesperia. I figure maybe we'll just continue on with this, and I'll have to revisit Vesperia at a different time, because I do not know what's going on with the controller there. I don't set my alarms daily, Stacks. I have one that's set to go off at the same time every weekday, but I woke up earlier than it. Like, I woke up before it went off, and so I was taking a shower, so I turned it off temporarily so that it wouldn't go off when I was in the shower. And then when I went to flip it back on, I flipped on the wrong one. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and listening to my cool alarm clock story. Let's see who's on that we may be able to say hello to. I mean, it feels only fitting that many of us go from Tozzle to here to Pumpy Tutors, yeah? Let's go say hi to Pumpy, who is playing some board games. And I will be on tomorrow for Animal Crossing, so just keep an eye out on either on Twitch or on Discord or Twitter. I will let you guys know when I'm going live with that, but yeah, I'll be playing. Oh, that's not actually what I meant to do. I meant to do this. So I will be on tomorrow for Animal Crossing, and I hope to see you there. It'll be on in the daytime, the daylight. I won't turn into dust. Alright, good night, everybody. Thanks again.